already shuffled up the audio a little bit, which isn't always a bad thing, but we use that. We play those two same songs because of the timing of it and the way it hits. And if all works out, then usually we can kind of time it to a point in the song on the second song, and then that's when we officially go live. That's when you can see us, right?
Right.
And
it's our timer.
It's kind of how it works, right?
Get this. We're ready for this and this and that. Totally different song came on. I was like, I don't know.
Totally completely. The first one always played, but yeah, I picked it because it neglected to make sure that shuffle was off. And yeah.
Hey. Well,
it's Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly. In a good way, it's a good thing. Halfway through the week, getting there.
Yeah. I need to make it through tomorrow and then a presentation / training at 7:00 in the morning on Friday. There's a special place in hell, ladies and gentlemen, for people that, well, now, these folks here on this early morning on a Friday, they're not like quite down the rungs just yet. The people that really belong deep in the pit are the fools that set up meetings for like 4:00 in the afternoon on a Friday afternoon. And like,
or an extended weekend.
It's not like an online happy hour.
Yeah, exactly. One that they're expecting work to be.
Those are the people that really need somebody.
All must go. Everyone.
Damn, there's that. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on. I'm just kind of I've got my healing warden hanging up here in Molvik right now.
Gotcha.
Just kind of he's just hanging out. There's a lot. There's some hibs actually doing some damage.
Oh.
And because it's it was killed by hibs, it's all green, so I can't tell who was killed, like was albs or mids or a mix. But it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 distinct names.
All right, well, let me switch over. Go get my champion.
Oh, hey, I sent a message out to DG. He said he was going to actually rework his template. So if anything else, especially if we want to pull the trigger, we should probably go ahead and try and do that. If anything else, to get a starting template to send over to Gear Money.
Oh, gotcha.
So he can look at it, because he's got that stuff just on point.
Sure.
And that one, I can't remember, what is it? Post count? The one's there.
Yes. Postcount.net.
He's familiar with them. He knows how to work with them. And so it might not be a bad idea, even if anything else, just to pull the one that's there, and then we can get it sent over to him and see if we can get something rolling for you.
Yeah. So let me pull that up while I'm
Yeah. No, it's okay. I don't have to be in a rush. We were able to buy your Pictish hammer, right?
Right.
Great hammer. So
post
count.
For some reason. Remember the .net, but for some reason could not find the actual thing.
Yeah, no sweat. Yeah, I'll drop it into chat as well.
Yeah.
No way.
Gotcha.
No, not the right one.
Yes.
I copied the link from the thing, and it didn't send the right link.
Okay, that's the second thing. Today in the span of like 10 minutes.
Oh, dude,
told you about
tonight's gonna be
else I
lit.
got. Yeah,
Tonight is gonna be just lit. I'm telling you.
I type in our title for the for the stream tonight. It completely remembers it, and then when you go over to it, it's like show you the old one. Went back and edited it, and was like, "Here's the new one." No, but hey, all right, cool.
Let me switch us over to the split. Let me see if it will. Hey, there we go. That worked.
Yay.
Turn shuffle on like it's supposed to. Stream Deck, fix your Stream Deck. Actually, I think it's not. It's actually not the Stream Deck. It's Spotify. And I saw a post on there's a crew called Bar Raider that develops a lot of these plugins for the Stream Deck, and they posted on their Discord that they're actually in talks with Spotify to kind of help hash out a lot of the quirky issues with getting Spotify to work appropriately with the Stream Deck. So fingers crossed, toes crossed, everything else crossed. We would get all that working. So
that'd be good.
Until then, that's why there's whiskey.
Yes, exactly. That's for sure. That is very true. Which is something I am out of. I need to go get some.
Oh, dude, I've been out of
bourbon. I'm out of whiskey.
Oh man. Bourbon. Oh, dude, you're really hurting.
I'm down. Yeah. And I keep going. I need to stop by the ABC store and get that. And then I always think about it at 9:02.
Oh, right, where it's too late to go. Or
it's too late to go. So yeah, here in VA, you can't. At 9 o'clock, everything shuts down. 7 sometimes. So
yeah. If you ever see it in the store, well, let me first ask the question: Are you a fan of whiskey sours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's this group called Neon Zebra. Let me see if I can get it in the camera. Get it to focus just a smidge. Like this orange can with a little zebra sitting there. It in and of itself doesn't have any alcohol, but it's like it's just a kind of a carbonated mixer kind of thing.
I'm with you.
And so you basically you just do your whiskey, your ice, and this, and you're set. Especially for like setting up for like stream and stuff like that, where it's like, okay, yeah, I want like a mixed drink, but I don't want to have to make it every time. Yeah. You know, this isn't. I mean, it tastes pretty damn good.
I laugh because you go to their website, and despite the fact that it's non-alcoholic, it asks you if you're 21.
Well, yeah.
So.
But like,
because have alcohol, but just asking.
Well, and the other thing too is actually my wife got him, and I guess they have a mojito mix too. So what's going on is we're actually, my wife and I are actually talking about possibly doing Sober October.
Oh, cool.
And so the whole thing was like something like this. You get like something like the Neon Zebra, maybe like some of the bitters or something else. They have, like I said, they have a mojitos version. I think they have a bunch of others. At least it's something where you can kind of have at least a little something other than water to drink, and you feel like you're at least kind of doing a little bit of something, but you're not, you know.
Right.
So that's really where we started with it. But I'm like, well, shoot, it ain't October yet. So exactly. Now I can kind of taste it and kind of get a feel. But I mean, damn,
you got time. How many bottles do you have of everything else?
A little bit.
Clear that through.
Actually, I should be pretty good. I've been actually good this week. But excuse me. Now, Seth and I have traded places with the whole allergies thing.
Oh, there's something going around on this end too.
It's that changing. I always get hit where it's like that distinct changing of the seasons, and it's like okay,
it's when the heat first kicks on. It's like it kicks out stuff.
Oh yeah. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, my allergies. I took I usually a Zyrtec will take care of it. If I take a Zyrtec and I'm actually mindful to take it, and I'm good, then I'm usually pretty good. You're supposed to. But man, today it's just like, oh, no. You thought that was gonna work, didn't you?
I don't know what that is. That's all set over there. Yeah. All right, let's run out here and see what's
Yeah, sure. Let me
world of Molvik.
Yeah, let me pop over into Discord real quick. That way we're in there. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Yeah, hold up, Seth. Let me get you volume up. Yeah, again, Discord.
I had my mic away from the
Yeah, but you know how Discord works. It's like sometimes you have to do the adjustments. Like I wish I could just lock if someone has like if they're using the same kind of mic and everything like that, and the voice is a certain level. I wish I could lock it a lot better than they do. They let me, and then again, give me a normal okay, fine. Give me a few. I can make a little few tweaks and give me like a normalizer button. Where then it's like I can get it leveled up, and not have to worry about all, as much. So here goes this. Yeah. So yeah, this is the Hib crew that's been pretty much just wrecking stuff. So we might be able to pick up some of the dregs.
Cool. All right. Well, let's see.
Yeah, right now we're pretty much just kind of hitting up Molvik, Sif, just to have something to do, but we're we should be able to hit up that picked encounter now. So that's something we can do, and then we wanted to do any TOA stuff to get some gear.
I need a farm.
Yeah, I'd like to
serve rain.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I'm down for trying it at least. Like I said, even we just got to get the 50s out to farm it.
I'd be cool with just doing some TOA stuff in general.
Sure, yeah, especially because again, Ian and I were talking a little bit before we got the stream started up. I know we have not done that encounter since we've come back. See if there's anything going on.
That's kind of where I was like, we'll make one big circle here.
Sure.
Who owns the CK?
Good question. It's so
here.
rarely us. I just...
Yeah, no.
I'll ask the question as I run up to it and then don't even think about it because it's then not us.
Well, it's really funny when you switch realms.
Oh, Highlander up here up on the hill behind... Oh shoot, my damn my gamepad isn't on the game it's supposed to be on. You're supposed to know when to fire up that game that this is the profile I want to be on, you punk. Fine, I do it this way. Why is none of my stuff working? Well, at least now I know. That won't drop off of me.
What side are you guys on?
What up? We were out towards APK. We're out towards APK.
Gotcha.
It's gonna suck having to click everything. Good job. Now let me put my keypad on the right frickin' profile so my buttons are. This is DOAC. It's like, oh, I see you cheating on me, playing around with that New World business.
That was it.
I see what's going on. Oh, you even set up your keypad and everything for it, right? Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna mess with you punk.
Speaking of New World, next week, hop over.
Yeah, when are you going on vacation, Seth? Because I know you're saying you're probably going to start picking it up maybe after you got back.
I leave the I leave the 7th, the morning of the 7th, and I'll be back the night of the 12th. Well, I'll be back on the 11th, but I'll be back on the computer like that Wednesday.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
and then I just have to wait for my next paycheck and I can pick it up.
No, that makes sense. Pop my speed. Because
Going this way.
you ain't gonna catch a crackhead.
But yeah, whenever I get paid, I'll definitely pick it up.
Yeah, I haven't gotten intense with it. I played a little bit of the beta. I played a little bit more off and on when I've had some free, 15-minute, 20-minute spurts the past few days. I mean, yeah, it's definitely pretty. It's definitely cool. It kind of reminds me of Guild Wars 2 in the sense that you can do a whole lot of things to get experience.
Right.
Because if
You
you're
turn around and open up the map, because that was my favorite thing in Guild Wars 2.
well, you don't do well. That's part of it. You do have. It's not quite as intense as Guild Wars 2, but you definitely get experience for opening up new areas in the map.
Gotcha.
But like you have like your gathering component that will give you experience. It'll level up the skill, but it'll also give you some experience on top of that. You have, the crafting aspect of it that again, and then of course, then you have like killing,
Sure.
and the different mobs and stuff out there. And then
Some behind us.
All right, I'm gonna, oh, I got purged too, bitches.
Cobalt's almost dead.
Get that frosty off him. Okay, got something else on me, but
And that's why I have my hero on right now.
yeah.
Is it just 3? Why?
No, it was like 4. It was at least 4.
Okay, that's what I thought too. I was like,
We dropped 1, and then there's 3 running around now.
okay.
I think, so I went ahead and bought one of those disk drives, right, last night. And
Oh, yeah.
I was talking to my daughter. I think I'm gonna spend the money too, and I know it's gonna be a little bit more expensive to buy, like off of Amazon, because that's how games are nowadays. But I think I'm gonna start buying the Harry Potter games.
Oh, cool.
Starting with the Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets, and work my way all the way up. And I think me and her, one day a week, like maybe a Monday or a Tuesday night, we'll do like a Harry Potter stream all the way until we complete that, and then move on to the next one.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think especially for her.
Theme and whatever. That's
Yeah,
nice.
exactly. I think that'll be pretty cool for her.
Yeah, she loves Harry Potter, dude.
Yeah, see, that'll bring something different.
And then I'm gonna pick up like the Matrix games and shit and play all that. It'll be pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Yeah, there's some, especially if you're talking about like story-driven ones. I mean, obviously, I think probably like the latest ones that came out, they're like for the PS4, though. So I don't know. Well, it might be on PC. Like Detroit Being Human is like a real heavy story game.
Right.
Like definitely a lot of choice points that you need to go through, and so it's also got a lot of replayability because there's so many different choices that you can make that can kind of dictate how the game goes. That you could play it multiple times and have a different experience, right?
Right.
And then obviously I think probably the later one was obviously like Death Stranding, which is not quite as choice driven as Detroit Being Human, but has so much side content on top of the main one. So even if you did like the first run and you focus primarily on the main game story and just kind of plowed through it, then you could still do a lot of replay of it because you've got so many other side things that you can do. So those would probably be, but they're also, the trick with them is how long do you want to Like probably one good run of those, they're going to be long.
I was thinking
So-
about Resident Evil too.
Oh, you know, that's another one I thought about too, especially that latest one.
Yep.
Yeah, that is sick. But I wonder, is that only on the PS5?
No, I'm gonna look into it for sure.
Yeah. Because I think obviously a lot of the plays I saw from like streamers and YouTubers and whatnot were from the PS5, and yeah, the graphics are that insane.
Y'all
Insane.
don't have one of those? I have a PS. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Pick up one.
no, yeah.
I
Thanks to all
Understand
the
what's problem.
scalpers across the world.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, hold up. Sorry, I was yapping and forgot to do all
That's all right.
my 500 buffs I gotta
Yeah.
toss on.
Yeah, Jarrett, you remember yesterday me telling you about that meme that I saw about running out of money?
Yeah.
Maybe they should start trying to sell the PS5s. They might destabilize the country from it.
Dude, if you ran like a bunch of them at, even like 35% over MSRP.
This is ahead of us.
Yeah, what is that?
Ahead of us.
That's Popular Gem and Lost Memories for the first mess.
Oh, I don't have that.
Down the left. I'm going straight for the Cobalt. Oh my god, he stunned me.
Oh, my buttons are working now, bitch.
I'm gonna go after the frost.
I killed one. I'm gonna need a heal whenever you get a sec.
Got it. On it. Oh, this dude is fast. My warden. This guy. Oh, this is the first action I really had since he's been templated. And like I said, that first one, I didn't have my buttons where I needed it. Oh, this is a different
beast.
This is a different thing now.
All right, come on.
I'm gonna keep on the healer.
Yeah, they're gonna try and keep me out of the mix a little bit, but they're only gonna be able to do so much.
Yeah, he's down.
That's why I swapped to my hero.
Yeah. Because your Mauler doesn't have GB's template on it yet.
No.
Right. Yeah.
Just has the pieces that I want on it.
Sure. That's kind of where I was the other night. And then last night is where I got GB to do the SC and all that stuff.
Right.
Yeah, this is a totally different game now.
Well, they got us once. We got them once. Over to Alb if they want to come that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
In there.
We could go check the Alb leveling spot too. See if there's anything over there.
All right.
Hold up, small lube.
Gotcha. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
There's
just
a-
stick to you for a second.
Yeah, no problem. There's a weird that gem, that speed gem can be a little stupid sometimes in terms of when you're trying to time your Well, Pickle says he'll be on in about an hour or so. Sweet.
Oh, cool. Anybody need this while we run past it?
I do. Pretty much. Probably. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Whoops.
Have the one for you.
Well, I have had it. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I just need to turn them in and then go pick it up again. I think that's kind of where I am. Are you sprinting, Seth?
Now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just turn it on. All right.
I was gonna say I'm not sprinting. I'm
Okay. I usually try and
behind us.
Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna keep rushing back. I'm gonna try and stay in the back. And all right.
Good
Catch
there.
up to you guys.
So savages on me, unfortunately.
I'm messed. I don't
I'm
have
going with
purge. Crap. Yeah, we need like one more.
They caught it. They just caught us one.
Yeah. Catching us behind like that, it's tough. And I'm stuck.
That savage stun is just.
Oh, it's nasty. It's nasty. And yeah, here we go. Well, have fun, boys. There's a bunch of you. Yeah, now they're kind of chain stunning me.
I am 5 minutes. Purged. Back. How long is it at Purge 2?
The recast?
Yeah, is it still 10
it's like,
minutes?
like 10, I believe. Here, hold up. I'll tell you. If I can type, I can tell you. Purge. So, oh, it's not giving me the levels. Anyway, it's like I think what it is actually what it is yeah, Purge 2. Purge 1 is a 5-second kickoff with a 15-minute timer. Purge 2 is an instant kickoff with a 15-minute timer. Purge 3 is a 10-minute.
That's where the
and then I don't remember the rest, but that's where like the 3 and the 4 and everything starts to
right
because they're instant from 2 on, but it's the recast.
Right, 5-second kicker.
Yeah, where you get that. Yeah, you get that first, and then it's like it's like 10.
Yeah, waits 5 seconds. 1 is 5 seconds, and then it goes.
2's instant.
2 is it just goes instantly.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm talking about the recast. Yeah, it's
Right,
15 minutes, and then 3. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what 4 is.
3 is 10. 4, 5.
Ooh.
And then I want to say there's one. Does it go down to 3 minutes or is it 1 minute?
Now I need.
1 minute seems really fast, so I don't.
Now I'm really mad at the window. Won't tell me.
Oh well.
I have some points I'm gonna need to toss into some other things that pretty much dropped a lot of my stuff to get Purge 2. But I figured it was worth it. Yeah, it's not gonna. It's not gonna give me the thing. Yeah, I'm at like 14,999.
Okay.
Like 2L2 dash 6.
Just trip 2L2.
Nice.
Just trip.
Bear with me for a second. Let me do that whole wood quest turn in thing, especially if it is a turn in, because that'll
I need to do the same thing.
That'll help add on to it a little bit more. Because then I can start bolstering up. I think I did Purge 2, and I believe I have Mastery of Healing, or I'll look. It's either Mastery of Healing or Objects at first. Go ahead.
DA says Purge 4 is 7 minutes. Purge 5 is 5 minutes.
Oh.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing, DA?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, DA, how's it going, man? It's been a minute.
Hello, DA.
Hello, amigo. You missed it, man. Sith.
Oh yeah.
Sith actually. Sith tripped us up a little bit. Actually, he out of nowhere just busted in with the "Hello Midgard" DA impersonation out of nowhere, and we're like, "Hey, DA, wait, where's?"
Wait, that's not right.
That's
not right.
Losers playing this 20-year-old game. It's all about New World. Hey, don't trip. You're gonna be seeing some New World on this stream. But yeah, I'm more kind of getting my butt out in Molvik right now because I just got all templated up by our buddy GB. And
the fact that I'm playing, I might be the problem. I might bring Dark Age to an end. I've been playing a lot of RVR, and I'm thinking about getting templated. I mean, if anything, bring this game down.
If anything's gonna be the harbinger of the end times,
I'm just
okay,
saying,
hold up. Let me, God, all the like seriously, I really have to have all of these things. I know it helps, but like
all
the things. Okay, all right, there we go. Stuck in sprinting.
Hey, since you have, Joel, since you have DDs, why don't you go after the Spirit Master, the Kobold? I'll go after the healer, and then the Savage is gonna try and stun you. But as soon as you get unstunned, when he swaps to come for me, just instantly DD the caster again.
Okay, I've got 45 seconds on. I've got 45 seconds on Purge, and I have Gem of Lost Memories up. So.
Because every time I go for the Spirit Master, the Savage side stuns me.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
He's just able to free cast. So if I go put myself on the healer, it's gonna force them to make a decision on what they want to do.
Should I just try to root him?
He'll still be able to just free cast.
Oh, you're talking about the Savage.
You talking about the Savage? Oh yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I've heard about some of the stuff on New World. I pretty much, just because I was just more wanting to get a kind of a taste of it, I just picked one of the ones with the lowest queue times, and it's still like the main areas and everything are still
up there
busy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hang here, though.
Yeah, we don't need to fight them there. We hope we can lure them out.
I just don't whatchamacallit. I don't know how I feel about New World yet. I still haven't got to play it. I just don't want to jump into something like super duper crazy with like a shitload of people. Excuse my language. But like, I just want to like feel it out. You know what I mean? They're on the hill to the left. Turn right real quick. Actually, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna go for him now. I got messed. Golly.
Yeah, that's Savage stun.
I got 14 seconds.
Pop gem. I don't understand. Yeah, he got me. That Savage is sick. Yeah, we need like one. We need zip. We need some CC. We don't have any CC. I mean, like I said, we have Ian's, but you have like a single root, right? That's only going to help us so much.
Gotcha.
Good job, man. Yeah, good strat. The pretty much. Oh, we got Alps and Hibs. See, it's raining cats and dogs. Alps and mids are working together. It's locusts, Karen. It's locusts. Sorry, I had to drop the little Blues Brothers reference there.
Got him.
Damn, Julix got 2 kills.
Oh, don't invade. Don't engage. I'm about dead anyways. They're probably gonna turn back and kill me if they see my health.
Yeah, kind of bodyguard him for a bit.
If you stand still, at least, then they can't tell from a distance that you're out.
35.
Oh my god, my health regen is so doo-doo. I can't even... Oh, I can't even pop that because... Hold up. Which one is it? I think it's this one. We can run towards him.
Yeah, I'm heading down. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm just got.
Can y'all hear the background noise on mine? Or no?
I do not right now.
Okay, cool. My girl is just watching something on her phone, so just didn't know if you guys can hear it.
What video card do you have, Sith?
What graphics card?
Yeah.
RTX 2060.
You might want to look into NVIDIA Broadcast. And one of the things that it does is it'll use an NVENC encoder on your RTX video card.
Right.
So it doesn't mess with actually like your game graphics. And it has some pretty sick noise canceling. I would use it, but because of the way I type in, hey, hold up, we're
My bad.
no, it's just yeah, stick to me right now.
I was trying to
Yeah.
look on
No,
and see.
yep.
Hold on, I gotta pop my. How do you look at your specs on your under settings?
/train.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm talking about like graphics, like what all you have in your system.
Oh,
Computer.
that would be you kind of like when you right click on, like if you open up Windows Explorer, right click on PC and just go to properties
Okay, hold on.
down at the bottom. IT's tech support. Vaguely remember all the.
Thing for me, I don't like I done the hardware side of things in so long.
Well, my the kind of the big thing on the kind of like for the rumble roll that I have to do on the streaming side.
Yeah.
I go in there and like between that and like the management, computer management side of things, the device manager and all that stuff.
Right.
Way hell of a lot more time than I would like. But you just kind of stuff just work. No, not 100%.
What fun would that be?
I can see what processor I have and stuff, but it's just not showing. I'm pretty sure it's a 2060 Ventus or something like that.
If it's an RTX anything, then you can use it because you have that separate NVENC. I mean, a lot of the even some of the GTX cards have the NVENC processor you can use for like OBS and stuff, which is nice. But the RTX ones are beefier, and you can run that NVIDIA Broadcast software. Right. And basically, what it'll do is you'll. Okay. I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna turn whenever y'all want to turn back. We're good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You turn. I'm gonna turn later, so I'm behind you. Okay. Just pop gem.
Oh, he switched to a Rune Master.
Okay. It's all right. Got a hero with heals. I think we're good.
I got 6 seconds on my mez, and then I'm gonna turn directly on.
I got this guy. Yeah. Okay. Hold up.
Which one are you going after? Cobalt?
I'm on the. I need somebody to get the drawer. That's the problem. I gotta need someone on the drawer on me.
Hold on. There, I got him.
Okay.
You.
Okay. We got way too many nasties. Okay, luckily the dwarf has a skull on him. Cool on him, I mean, so that helps.
Ah, there we go. That's true.
I got this dude kiting me out into the water. You guys good?
Yeah, I think so. Try and help out with getting this guy down. If I can get to him. Okay, he's got some ghouls on him too.
Yeah, I just saw that. Outstanding.
Cannot move. Why can I not move? Oh, I still have some kind of stun going on me.
This dwarf is almost dead.
Okay.
Oh my god, where's my...
Who's casting on me? Oh. Ah.
The water.
Yeah. He caught me.
He's almost... Oh my... I'm trying to keep him off you.
I'm pretty much dead. I mean,
I got a 3-hour delay here.
You can get him off of that healing, the frost staff.
I should have, Stevio. I was stunned and then was kind of watching, was trying to catch everyone else. I should have. No, but you're right. You're right. DA, you got a bard in Molvik?
Nope.
That's what we need.
This is a disgrace for this game.
I'm about to go make a bard. And you know what? Here, check this out. I'm about to bring a caster. I'm tired of that, dude.
Pull a caster.
No, I have one. If I was gonna roll anything, I'd roll a bard, 100%. Somebody power level me.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Stevie. You joking around? We cool? Just checking. I need to tell you, I got like a. I'll get nights where I'll get like the whole like Frank Castle trigger finger.
Got that. Win some of the fights, you lose.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sometimes over and over.
You guys go. You guys are still at the keep, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you're ready.
I was hiding cleverly right in front of the door. Just as you came out, I was standing like right here.
I mean, really, even once we get the 4-man with Zip playing his bard, it's a whole different.
It's a whole different one.
It's a whole different game. It's a whole different situation.
It's a whole different situation right now. I just brought out the charge vampire, so you invite. I'm charging straight through any of that, and that dude.
Well, yeah.
Interrupt the frost staff to high hell, and that caster is gonna die instantly.
Okay. And what about that kobold? Does he pop? Yeah, he popped in and out of the water. I didn't even see him until I was getting interrupted out of nowhere, and then
I immediately just go to when we fight near water. I'm just usually looking for water. That's because that's where I would hide.
He's about to die now. I'm tired of that, dude.
Okay, hold up.
I'm charging straight through him.
All right, good to go.
That dude's gonna die. Alright, sprint whenever you're all ready.
I'm already sprinting.
Yep, I'm gonna charge that kobold. Y'all just take care of the rest.
if you can push through to the you're going to go to the Cobalt.
Cross.
No, yeah, I'm going straight for the
Yep.
Cobalt. Yep.
Okay. So then I would say, yeah, Ian, if you can get off to that frost staff. When do we get? Oh, good God!
Yeah,
Speaking of,
All right, I'm charging.
yeah, I would have purge on cooldown.
Interrupt the other dwarf. Somebody need DA swap to the dwarf and keep him interrupted.
The false okay. Dead.
Yep, got him. Yep, get this dwarf.
Each.
Yeah. Adding a little bit. Also, I just added a good level of melee damage on top of Jules. Well, down the vampire too. This is a whole different thing. Wouldn't hurt to have some CC, but we can push through.
Don't make me get DA.
Well, having one person 1-to-1 ratio.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, having 4.
Yeah. We have 4. They have 4.
I'll top out the vampire, the mauler, and the hero.
All right. Oh yeah.
Got that.
Everybody pop your speeds.
Like I'm moving still.
Then sprint whenever y'all ready. Alright, sprint pick.
On it.
Oh, don't stick to me. Don't stick to me because I need to stay in the back.
Okay.
And a lot of times what I'll do is we'll get the train going. If anything else, I'll find the person that's at the back and then stick to them, so I'm behind them.
Gotcha.
So at the very least, if you guys do get mez, I can pop off my hot and that kind of stuff. So I'm not. We got somebody down below, a bull boy. Don't know if it's friendly or not.
That is a half orc.
Oh, it's a half orc. Okay, look like a bull going in. Gonna go to the keep.
Yeah, we'll come on this way. Keep going.
Yeah, we got somebody else. Yep.
Is that behind to the right? Behind the keep.
Come up the hill. Come up the hill. I'm coming to y'all. I'm right here at the hill.
Yeah, we got the. Oh, you little punk! That half ogre decided to do some nastiness.
I'm on him right now. Oh, and I'm getting tore up.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I thought y'all were right behind me. I thought we were chasing him.
Now we got interrupted by half ogre and some other stuff down here by the keep, so it kind of messed with us a little bit. Up on the hill.
I'm right in front of this tower.
Got a Valkyne coming in. Plus we got the guards. Okay, hold up. I need to get some distance from these guards. Okay, Valkyne's on me.
I'm coming.
Joel, you might as well pull off. He's got a healer inside healing him.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna take me out, but Okay, can I get a little bit of distance? Just enough to pop off some of these.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you feel alone,
I really need to get a bard. I really, honest to God, want to go power level a bard real quick. I might do that by myself. 'Cause I have a 50.
Every time. I mean, just because we die, we don't need to switch every single
but
time.
it'd be nice. Like, I like to have like the classes that we need, like in case, you know what I'm saying? Me and Zip work different schedules, so like sometimes Zip can't be on. He's the only one out of us that has a bard in there. It'd be nice to have.
A little quick intermission, real fast.
when you feel the world is over, when you say you feel lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
All right. We had to talk a little strategy.
All right, so listen, when we get down there, I'm gonna need you to pick me up on your shoulders, and we're just gonna ram straight into them. Okay?
That's it. That's it.
Oh my God,
Ready?
there's a lot
Right.
of them. For Winfrey.
They're more than that.
Yeah, I see. I've seen anywhere between 3 and 4,
Okay.
but I see. I can eyeball 3 right now, running down at the
I
bottom
heard
over there.
a lot, and I'm like, ah, crap, it's like a group and a half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm setting up my bars on this other character. That way, whenever we're in between stuff, I can just level this dude. All right, that's good. That's good.
Give
And
me,
that is good.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick pause.
You know, actually, I was gonna say if you do a quick pause for the cause, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Get our heads
That'll work for me.
right and figure out how we're gonna wreck these nerds. Okay. I think
we
that's
go.
a good idea. All right, we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Settle down in the place of dreams, float away in the scenery. Take a backpack of what you need. Let's explore the world we see. All the dangers have been made up. You believe what they say. Through the heartache, I would stargaze. No invasion today. We've come this far. Through wind and rain alone. So take your chances to embrace the waterfall.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. We took a quick little break. I'm not gonna lie, we also did a little strategizing. I mean, you know, the BGs, you gotta do that stuff. Gotta do this stuff here.
All right. So what are we looking at?
Yeah, who do you want? So Julix is kind of our heavy hitter right now. I mean, Bale Walker's obviously going to be doing some nasty stuff, but how do you want to play this, Seth? As Ian runs back into the game.
Well, no. What I was going to say, we could do a strategize. Strategize.
One in the back is most likely a shaman. No, that's a. Is he a dwarf or is he? I can't tell.
Do an end around. End around.
All right, here's the deal. Joel, you're gonna go for the blue Norseman. DA, you're gonna go for the troll, and then whenever the dwarf in the back adds, I'm gonna just go on him. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Anybody
Look
in
for the
water?
Norseman.
Do they have someone in the water?
No.
We don't know for sure,
Yeah,
but
I was thinking of going through the water. That's what I was going to go under the water from behind and come back up and around. But okay, ready?
yeah.
Break.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all go ahead first because I gotta wait for the dwarf in the back to add.
I got him rooted.
All
Was
right.
snared.
I'm on the one in the back.
Ah, crap.
Oh,
Overextended. Trying to. Crap.
Oh, I'm about to get tore up. All right, I'm going back to my hero.
Yeah, I don't think we need more heavy hitters right now. If we don't have CC, we need some people that can. Cause yeah, they pretty much just peeled in right on me.
Yeah, because they're just healing at this.
I had that healer almost down. Then the whatchamacallit came straight for me. Is it okay? I'm logging on to my
So
hero.
what race? What
Tell about
race?
the way they were set up.
Yeah, what race was the healer?
Dwarf.
Okay. I'm almost thinking, yeah, like, yeah. Now we're getting the warrior. I'm sorry, the hero back. Then that's a different thing. But I was gonna say before, I'd say Ancient Champ is a bit tankier. Maybe go in and kind of almost stormtrooper it up at the front lines, and then have like DA's got some nasty stuff that could really put people in a bad mood. Like especially if he can kind of lock in on that healer. If we can get him pushing through to the healer.
So you want me to be O-line?
You kinda more of a kind of a tanky distraction kind of thing, but like, yeah, use your DDs when you like more like I would say not necessarily use your DDs on like your physical target. Maybe kind of see if you see someone casting close to you, then click on them and hit a DD because it's an interrupt, right? But kind of keep them engaged, keep them busy, keep them just like figuring, okay, what in the hell did this guy drink? Because good God, he's trying to freaking take us all on, kind of, you know, his crazy ass lorries coming in and just like, especially if they get close on you and get them all on you, just hit every just switch target, just kind of pop on everybody. You see a caster, hit a DD. But now we got two tanks. So
there's got to be a limit on inviting the same person to a guild per night. I mean, to a group per night. Has to be a limit.
luckily there isn't.
All right.
Oh, I mean, I've seen a similar strategy played out against us. Where it's like you can, because like the people that'll use the same names on everything, and then you see him like, oh, it's okay, this is obviously the same dude. He's gonna like, oh, okay, no, I'm switching up to this. Okay, no, I'm switching up to that.
No. Discard, no.
Which isn't terrible bad, because then it's like, oh, wait a minute, you strategize on one group makeup, and then okay, as soon as you think you got all the answers, they change the questions.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out to my boy Roddy Piper. All right.
Piper.
I believe I'm ready to go.
All right.
No, I have Purge up. I do wish the icon would give you the timer on the item. So for like the item spell for like Gem of Lost Memories.
Don't have any.
Oh,
water
yeah.
breathing. I'm out of water breathing now.
Let me see. If anything else, maybe I can give you a sip on mine.
Alright. I mean, I can always pop out and grab some. It won't take long.
That accept.
Look at multitasking.
You need to get auto hockey up in this pill. Where's Piglet? Damn it! We need to come in here with like 20 hips, run by same guy, one guy.
One guy, exactly.
Well, it's like it's RVR where it gets a little sketchy. He was doing it in PvE. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus, people.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah. But I mean, damn, he had on that one camp spot he was doing that stuff. That was stupid, crazy. Because he had what, 2, 3, 4.
I thought he had a total of 6.
Yeah, but he had like 2 or 3, 4. I'm trying to remember what realm we were on. He had like 3 or 4 AOE casters, pretty much wrecking stuff, and then we had he had a shaman, I had a shaman, and then he had either a warrior or Scald pretty much running through and pulling stuff around and then coming back. And it was just dumb. So yeah, he must have had some spirit masters, I think, because I think they're the ones that have the...
That was it. They're the bomb. That's exactly what he had. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're still just sitting there, so whenever you're all...
Yep.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one do you want me to go after? You want me to go after the dwarf in the back? I'll pop stag and go after the dwarf?
Yeah, if that's the healer, yeah, we need to get that down ASAP.
Everybody got speed?
Yes.
DA, can you keep the, can you go after the Norseman and Jewel just try and keep them off a sync?
Yeah, the troll's probably going to be the first one to try and go after me. And if they keep the other two busy and you can keep the troll busy, I'm going to stay way back. So if you can just engage that troll and get him...
And battle with him.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready? Just move around, sprint up, and then we're just going to run right at him and I'm going to stag. When I get close, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. He stunned me. He's Dorf is free. I'm going back after him. I'm all back on him. He messed me. He almost hit me again. Come on. I'm gonna be back on him in a second. Keep making call outs. You guys are doing good.
I'm on the troll.
Alright, I'm coming back to the healer.
Okay, I've got somebody on me directly.
Alright, peel back, DA. I got him.
I got the
back.
troll. I'm gonna have the troll. I got the troll. Troll's down. I'm on to the Norseman. Norseman's gonna drop soon, I think. Oh no, they got heal. And heal from
I'm
somewhere.
looking him.
Wow. Nice. Excellent job. Is that everybody?
I believe it
This
is.
guy is, but since he was being so disrespectful.
Was he? I didn't see.
Yeah, he kept coming up, just sitting at the bottom of the hill, like, you know, like, here, you waited this long to get your headset on. Okay, cool. Appreciate you guys for coming. We love you.
Yeah, I love you all. But hey, you know, war is war, right? I guess. But yeah, it's a straight up fight.
Yeah,
They definitely got us, you know.
Anything dirty.
They definitely got us. Yeah.
good golly, man, run around or something. Claustrophobic. I don't like.
People pressing up on you. Well, you know me, just like this kind of just like buddy, just right up on your grill, just like
Nah.
all day.
What you doing? What you doing now?
I was watching
Hey.
TikTok today. I was watching TikTok today, and I seen this one TikTok. Here, hold on. Let me put my speed back on. This guy, he's a.
I'm just gonna hit the speed.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Instead of wasting the jewel.
He's a.
Like I can
He's
see
a
the
rock
door.
Because-
climber. He's a rock climber, and he does like different stuff. Like he goes into those very small spaces, crevices, and stuff, where it's like claustrophobic, and you're like literally skin to dirt, like that close. Oh my god, bro, my anxiety just went through the roof.
Yeah.
Watching that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say claustrophobia is probably the closest thing I would say that affects me. More just because I'm freaking
So big.
gigantic,
That's what I was gonna say.
and it's just like
room.
it's yeah. But I got a different camera, and I'm gonna have fun with the one I have currently running right now. I'm not exactly sure what kind of thing I'm going to do to it, but
What kind did you get?
the initial one I got a bunch of them. The one I'm using right now is the Elgato face cam, and it's buggy, and I reached out to them. They're like, oh, can you send us a video feed? And I was like, dude, I don't have time for that crap. Like, I'm just telling you, this thing doesn't work, you know. I don't know,
Telling you it does not always what's
I'll send you a link to the VD on my stream. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
So I got
By the way, while you're there, follow and subscribe.
follow and subscribe. So I got a second Anchor. I got the one that's pointed at my keyboard's an Anchor webcam, and it's actually pretty solid. The only reason why I switched it up, I was curious about the Elgato face cam. So I figured I wanted to get a second camera for my face because the Anchor one has such a wide angle view
Right.
that it can capture the whole desk a little bit better. So we can see all the glowies and the RGBs and all that stuff, you know.
Nice.
But so I figured, okay, instead of getting another Anchor, I'll try out this Elgato face cam thing. And I know the color balance on this thing is freaking on point. Everything else about it is just a bit of pain in my butt.
Right.
And I've been fighting with it, trying to figure out, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. And even the computers had the issues with the stuff at the beginning. Okay, maybe it's something about that. I'm like, well, okay, no. All signs are pointing to you, bro. you know. And they even did an update to the software at the time. I was like just about to pull the trigger. They did an update to the software. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're giving them time to come back for the killing fields.
Oh, these are oh yeah,
These are
the
different.
same one. The Norse is
One of
the
them-
same, but they swapped troll and dwarf.
Okay,
So
Now we
we're
gotta-
fighting now.
figure out what we got. Can't tell by the names.
I guess it's a healer.
Really,
Controls a healer.
be a shaman.
That's I always get them. Yes.
So I don't think shamans can be. And I hate the fact that they gave that class the name healer because it's confusing. I want to say shamans can't be the healer class. They can be shamans, which of course means they can heal. But of course they're also going to be probably more about either buff shears and buffs and then
But I only see
dots and
3 of them.
diseases. Okay.
That doesn't
Which-
mean that there's not a fourth one.
Exactly.
Because if I were them,
I'd hold somebody back and
mhm,
It's especially like we do with
in
the
the
healer.
tree line.
Yeah, especially like the healer, like just get whoever's actually main healing, keep them in the back because that's just smart strategy
One of their
anyway.
people just went off to the left. Back, okay.
Let me know whenever y'all are ready.
Well, let's look at this. We got a troll, we got a dwarf, and we got a Norseman from right. Yeah, troll to the right, obviously. There's a dwarf in the center. It's a Norseman to the left.
If the troll is a Zerker, again, he definitely has Zerker up. So that's a definite. If that
So-
troll is a Zerker, he definitely has it up.
So who has the most like stun? Like, is it your hero? It has like the stuns and
I don't have any stuns on my.
Okay,
except for
okay.
If I swap to sword and lord, but even that.
okay.
Still,
I'll tell you what. I'll stay back as usual. You know what? How about this? We don't know what that troll is. DA, make that troll's life hell. Make that troll's life absolute hell. Make him wish he never created a character in this game. You're playing a Veil Walker. That's what they do best. You know what I'm saying?
All right, they're moving back.
Oh, sure. All right. And then we got the other two. You two pick whichever you want. And then I could assume we have somebody else probably hanging out in the back a little bit. but-
I'm looking for them.
yeah, that's fine.
You know,
Yeah, if
that-
you see like a healer or something like that, yeah, just
I think it's the
beeline.
dwarf. I think it's the dwarf.
Okay, but if we
The healer.
okay,
For the dwarf.
okay, yeah, make that troll's life hell, DA, and then yeah, the Norseman I guess is yours, Julix, on the left.
You guys ready? I'll
Yep.
run straight for him.
Yep.
Going straight for the dwarf. 3, 2, 1, let's go. The Norseman is a Valkyrie. I know that. He just hit me with the Odin's Will. The healer's gonna have to stop any second.
The world is over.
Yep, he is a healer. He just messed me.
You say you're feeling lonely.
He's gonna come mess you.
Yeah,
Need
yeah.
some heals.
I've got. I'm mezzed.
Dang it.
Nowhere to find me.
Give me 6 minutes. I'll have purge up. I should have popped. But that was also on me. I should have tried gem before I ran down.
Breathe me in, go on and take your fight. Count on me to make you come
At least I'm knowing strategy, what they're doing. Like, or who they're switching to.
I don't think this is the last iteration we're gonna see. I'm just.
He's. I think it is, bro. Look at
I
this.
think we got some I think we got some
Yeah,
Riddler. I think we got some Riddler stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then how?
He was rolling on the floor. Yeah, it's gotta be real.
Then again, if it's not, I mean, you did just sit on their heads.
Nah, but
The different people.
Well, clearly one of them just went and switched characters.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna let him take me. I should have ran up the hill, but
I feel like it's the same one.
yep. Now the question is, because I've been.
But hey, but just so you know, I didn't bring any of that upon anybody.
No, I know.
You were
No. See,
I'm
this
talking
is.
about right now. I'm talking about in the moment.
I'm talking about in the moment. This is a whole different situation. Now, this is the, you know,
I mean, we could
Gentlemen.
put a call to arms in the Discord chat. And really, just bring 8 people in real quick.
we could, but let me say this right now. A gentleman walks upon can. Be in the woods, be in his backyard. Now,
What's going on, guys?
you be sitting.
up, bro?
Speaking of.
Speaking of,
Now,
DJ.
now that gentleman, that gentleman could open up that can, and now it could be a can of worms,
What's going on? Someone talking shit? Let's go.
or it could be a can of vipers.
I'll duel somebody. Let's go.
Oh, we don't need you. We don't need you to duel. Well, kind of need you to duel somebody. We need you to. We need some.
need some kills.
We need some.
What realm are we on? Hib?
Hib.
Yeah.
We need some.
You need some champions.
You know people
We need
that
some.
you know people that have your back.
Yeah.
Somebody talking crap. I just got here. I don't know what's happening, but you know.
Hey, we can do this.
What are we doing?
We can do this. And I'm not sure, but I think we got a little bit of clowning going on, maybe. I don't know. But like I said,
Since
you know,
started
you
something
can.
by sitting on people.
Oh, I
You
didn't
can-
start. No. Rephrase that. Yeah, ask Jarrett. Jarrett was there. I did not start anything.
Sith, you are
I'm glad.
always...
Jared will tell you 100% I did not start that.
Actually, in
around the night.
Sith
In
was just
this
sitting on people's
case-
heads a little while ago,
I
and
will own up to anything, bro.
Completely.
Anything on this earth. Like, I could fart in this
But-
chair right now.
but-
and I'll be like,
by
"Yo,
the
that was
way-
me."
right.
by the way, Jared, am I a good instigator? Can't remember.
oh. Let's. Okay. Like, yeah. Okay. The only reason why so much of the stream doesn't get to really truly see the real Ian is because we don't need to see that masterclass get dropped.
DG, pop down to chat 2 for like literally 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, Civil Filament.
Yeah.
It's one of the, and it's
I get it, and at the same time, yeah, I get it.
but I'm also more of the now I'm in hacker mode.
I have to win.
How do I solve this puzzle? Well, not just in game.
No. I know what you mean. I totally understood what you meant.
Also, for folks who may not realize on stream, I have an eidetic memory. So any name that anybody pops up on stream, either on like chat or in the viewer list, all I need to do is see it once. So I'm taking a list.
Checking it.
Trying to find out who's naughty or nice. Especially as like random names pop in and out and things get a little like, okay, all right, no, I got you. Okay. No problem.
We also have new people that do. So
Well,
like
no,
being
no,
the
no, that's the
opposite
thing.
voice of reason here.
Well, no. That's why I'm trying to. I'm actually using that. I'm pulling the information together to actually suss that out. Like, there's got to be a way to let's put up let's put up the scenario. Put up the scenario where you have somebody not just necessarily stream sniping, but stream sniping and coming in on stream under various different accounts.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
If you have that, what do you do about it? Then my assumption is then you bring up a list of account names and then report that over to Twitch as more of a question saying, hey, what do we think we have going on? How do we go about doing some level of verification on their back end to see if maybe it might be coming from the same IP? I don't have access to it. You don't have access to it. We don't need it. That kind of thing. So, but I do know,
There's tons of ways with that.
There's things you can do on the back end to see. And so then that kind of comes down to the unfortunate kind of a deeper level of blocking that only Twitch can pull the trigger on.
Sure.
It sucks, but it can happen. And, you can do it if you need to. There are ways to get that done. More importantly, so that we can come out here and just, have a good time, everybody.
That's the important.
Every once in a while, you gotta do some housekeeping. You just gotta do a little cleanup. You gotta clean up the place for everybody over. Have everybody over, so everything looks good.
That
you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's more kind of.
I do.
Gotta kind of get everything right. All right, hey, all that stuff, shove it under the bed real quick.
Yeah.
Nobody go in that room.
Don't open that closet. Do not open that closet.
Nobody go in that room. Nobody go in that closet. Nobody go in any of that stuff before anybody comes over, because it's like, literally, do you want to see my dirty laundry? Okay, go in that room right back there, because it's all right there, because I ain't washed that stuff in 2 months.
All right, there we go.
Gotta do that.
It's like, oh yeah, I gotta do some laundry right now.
I don't have that big a place to begin with, so when half of it's like dirty laundry.
I gave him the rundown. He's up to speed.
All right.
I figured. All right.
I had to debrief him real quick.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Well, do we even have everybody?
And you were sitting on people's heads and instigating all of this.
Is waterboarding allowed?
No.
Stop sitting on people's heads. That's the biggest thing. That's it.
Yeah. So we just need our second. Did he go ninja on us and is like waiting in the back?
Grabbing something.
Yeah, no sweat. I was wondering if you were like already waiting on the back side of the tower.
That then in whatchamacallit, these guys, before I even sat in my head, these guys have been fucking doing the same thing, so.
Yeah, they've been doing a little craziness.
I mean, when you're sitting at the edge of a APK, sitting on the ground waiting for us, I mean,
I'm going to keep doing it as long as you try to defend. Going to have to keep
you know what? I need to get those channel points to and make you drink.
I have to keep just. Hey, how about now?
Ian's doing a lot more talking than he is drinking on stream. All right, everybody, if you don't see him drink, take a drink.
This is
every
true.
5 minutes.
This is true.
But grill him.
What he doesn't realize, Jared, is the drinking's only going to make that probably worse.
Yeah.
The more drunk he is, the more that Jared can just toggle his mute so nobody hears him.
I don't want to have to play. Like, you know how many buttons that takes? I don't have to do that, man.
Architect, man, come on now.
I mean, I can. I technically can. But
by the time, see, if I'm drinking as well, then Jared's probably also drinking. So then he's gonna start randomly.
Oh, Kaz.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's good. Pick up Kaz. Oh, what up, son?
Kaz, what up, dude?
Now we're rolling deep.
See what happens?
Where's the Kaz? Like, where does the bard? No joke.
He's power leveling right now.
Do you guys know there's two people just sitting out here?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
ones out front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
Same scenario.
Same song, different tune, a little bit. Same song, different dance. A little bit of a different backbeat every time.
All right.
I'll be ready.
I'm ready whenever.
Yep. Said.
Kaz is taking off after I'm going.
And Ian knows once I go full on Triple H, and it's like, all right, let me do this.
I'm on the dwarf.
Pop
They're trying to
hots on everybody.
All right, they got me stunned.
All right, I'm gonna try and. Yep, keep that fool off of me. They're like, yep. Probably so, they're keeping me busy. Sorry, DA, I just couldn't. And now I gotta, okay, we gotta give people, somebody's gotta get on these guys and get them off me. I don't.
Fuck, I'm messed.
I'm on the troll.
Target the troll.
Door's coming back to you guys right now.
Troll. All right, troll's dead.
Roll down.
Yeah, try to pop an insta heal on you, DA.
I slowed him down for you.
Yeah, I'm on a meds timer, dummy.
Fourth down.
We need caster. We need another caster against that.
Oh, imagine waiting that entire time to die like that. Ouch.
Is that it? No.
Yeah.
What is this, the Valk?
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna be, man, she's down, but she's obviously not gonna go down easy.
Gave a good fight. I was gonna say. Battle there.
I don't know if you know. Valkyries have a valve chastity, so they don't go down easy. Just
That just means certain things. No, they go down just fine.
no. It's no, they don't. It's full down. It's full on. None of that stuff. This is isn't Catholic schoolgirl and Yonka's chastity.
No
all right?
zing without a
This is a different.
Did you see the chat? I just not looked at that.
Alright, so as much as I love playing this champion, I'm gonna go get my bard so we can actually have.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm currently
Yeah,
power leveling a bard while playing at the same time.
I should go level up Lieutenant Dan's legs.
I just made it to level 10, so whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna swap over and do that first dungeon thingy.
Thank you.
Let's see. This guy's only 35, but it's better than nothing.
Any kind of CC right now
Hey,
is really going to turn the tide because we've got a lot. With Animus, we can really do some, especially for like this hill. If they just want to do hill defense with an Animus, good on you. But if we have any kind of CC, that will also help for sure.
That's gonna see you top off my cup.
Hey, Amazon's got a robot that'll help you with that stuff.
hey, exactly. Astro. Amazon, if y'all give me one, then I'll promote it on.
Oh, that's right. Animus can do some CC as well. Oh, I guess you're saying. We don't quite have everybody moving just yet. Let's.
I'm coming in right now.
Oh, no sweat, man. I'm just more trying to make sure people don't go rolling off without you.
Are you something, bro?
Yeah, old Speedy, bro.
Okay. I just saw the end of your name as you.
Sure. Oh.
See that game today?
Running around in circles.
Oh no, I haven't looked at it.
Then I'll just let me.
Thank
Hey,
you.
drop your, make sure you guys drop hastener speed.
Yes, Daddy.
And then stick to make us all lead. I'll lead this. CC leads, let's go.
If they even
Take a
come
sprint.
back after that.
Or buddy sprint too.
On it.
Jules, do you mind making me leader just so everybody can like hit F1 and then stick and it's just faster? Gracias.
And
You
done.
know what?
You know,
That's what I might do. When we're done in here, I might go make an animist, and now that my bard is level 10, I might bring an animist in here too. That'd be pretty cool. So I have the 50 animist, but I don't have a Molvik animist.
If this drops off because they get rickrolled too many times, then we could switch
TOA.
out to do that Cyclops Eye Shield encounter with all those crazy drops.
All those crazy drops.
I need the bracer of rain.
There's a bracer of rain, but there's like a list of about 16 different drops that can come out of that on top of the Cyclops Eye, apparently. So we're curious to see if we can maybe do a little bit of farming with that, especially for like, different, if we get anything especially really decent out of that, we can use those to kind of help build templates around.
Yeah.
And apparently a lot of them you can use for the Molvik templates is the big thing.
Before we log off, we need to go through and do the pig dish one too, so we get more pig dish weapons.
Yeah, we just did that. We tried to do that last night, but we kept bumping up against that 24-hour respawn thing. So we didn't get it. We were going to try. We weren't. Oh, I'm sorry. Sith was streaming. We were hoping to get on it. We got on early because we couldn't really do it very late. But we ended up running up against that timer. So yeah, we were just talking about that too.
And it should be 24 hours per character, not 24 hours per.
It is.
No, it is, and we did a couple runs on it. But so it was basically, it was like our first run was later than what we were hitting up against. So even any of the other characters that we could have tossed in there, they were after the first timer we would have hit. So we were stuck yesterday. But yeah, we were talking about maybe possibly hitting that up tonight as well. So
Cool.
I think they logged.
Yeah, they probably logged.
of course.
Outside of work.
They didn't log, by the way.
They didn't. Okay.
So they're just hiding from us now? Or they're attempting to follow us around as I run in circles and shit.
Yeah, that whole occupational hazard thing that we're talking about.
oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, I don't want to have to put that big of a delay on the stream.
No,
Because I
that's-
don't,
yeah.
I
Not for
don't
stuff.
want to be that. I mean, it can be problematic enough keeping up with chat and making sure that we're acknowledging everybody.
Right. I was gonna say,
And if we toss in a delay, it'd be, because then it'd just be this. Have you ever,
Hey, come
oh,
on,
whoa.
sure, Dad.
Oh,
Heads up.
yep.
Moving right to cut him off. Watch for that troll in the back.
Everybody got water breath.
Mezzing in that group right there. Don't hit him.
I'm just on the door if that's all I'm on.
Red door first. Yep. Mez in the troll. Don't hit the troll. Oop. Oh, he's out of range. Yeah, he fucking got out of range.
Why can't I heal? Why can't I heal?
I couldn't heal him either. He
no.
got out of range for me.
Standing right in front of him. Like, why?
Yeah, I just got out of range coming back. That's not bad. There is a scout or rig, whatever it is over here too. I thought.
I killed the scout.
Oh, the tower.
Did? Oh, okay, good. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I've been getting interrupted. I just couldn't. I was standing right in front of him and could not get a heal off.
If I can get Kaz.
Yeah, we should.
Here you go.
I'm trying to get
Yep,
him to tell me
sprinting.
who those three are. He said he knows who they are. Just trying to find out who they are.
I don't know if he actually knows who they are.
He says he does. He said they want him to come over there.
Oh. He's been getting recruited.
That's fine. More RPs. Go ahead.
Ah.
Just an animist. I'm gonna come over here and grab armor and stuff, by the way. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds just to grab some gear.
Yep, no sweat. Turning in my quests here. Where am I on? Okay. Checking out where I am on realm skill points.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you do that. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna run my bard through that dungeon real quick. Take me.
Yeah, no sweat.
Can I get a invite to guild, by the way?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let me leave TNN Adventures.
Give me a chance to do a little bit of cleanup on the ranks. Good quest stuff.
Oh my no, the journal. Yeah. Basically, but yeah, no, not exactly directly that. General area, but yeah.
Actually, looking at the
Level 9 is the cap of free.
Yeah.
yeah, And that's kind of what we're shooting for with this.
True.
Trying to cap it up. Lyric, yeah. But, and then get up in the CV.
What I'm wondering is get 2L9 before I even template.
I mean, you can always
We're at
just
two.
drop your.
I'm at 2-3 now.
You'll still be able to drop your whatchamacallit though. Your realm rank, won't you? You'll
Again?
still be able to like when you hit that, you'll still be able to re-drop your realm rank. Pretty sure, right?
Yeah, you can go back through and drop it. It just goes back to like 0 or whatever though.
Do you lose all the skills and everything?
Yeah, you'll lose all that.
Yeah.
You have to start over.
Yeah. No, Ian's like, no, I'm not doing that.
But
No, I think-
it does go fast though.
Alright, you good to go. Whenever
But
you're
you can, I mean, but you can also turn ARP if you wanted to, like, so like right now I've got XP off, so I don't XP out of this place. If you want, you can also then in turn turn RP off, right? So then you're
turn
not
RP off, yeah.
right. So then I would say probably get to where if you get close to cap, then turn RP off. So then you can to run with everybody and get everybody caught up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, but to your point, I mean, probably more than likely, you know, because where are you right now?
I would just switch to a new character one.
Well, that too. I mean,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, because once I get to, I have a hard time turning RPs on. XP is one thing, but RPs I would have a hard time. Just like, okay,
But no, it's more of a matter if you're right at cap and we got a good run going, and
Oh, that's different.
and then you're in a situation where if you die, then you couldn't come back
right.
because you're at the realm rank cap. That's what I mean. So like you get you get that where you're like, okay, oh crap, you got to pay attention to it.
Yeah, I'm at 3 right now, so I've got a while. It's not like I was about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you're ahead of me.
Because
If you're
quite frankly-
if you're at realm rank 3, are you talking about? Are
You're
you
ahead of me?
No, are you're at 2-3?
2-3.
Okay.
2L3.
Okay. So
You can't be 3 in here.
yeah,
When I say
you're
3, I'm
just a little you're a little bit ahead of me because you're gonna get in a little bit faster because you're getting kills.
Oh, okay.
I'm a healer warden. I'm not gonna get kills now. I can make up with that with reses and stuff like that, and a little bit on healing and stuff like that. But for the most part, my growth rate's gonna be slower than yours.
Just the Mauler.
Gotcha. Cool. Quick pause.
Maul or Sith.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm stuck to you.
You're good. I didn't even realize you got off your hero.
Yeah, I did for a second because the tune without me having to swap, like, you know what I mean, to without me having to swap servers, I have my enchanter on a bird to Germ Legion, just so whenever it does get to there, I can take my bard through that dungeon real quick.
By the way, guys,
What up, Cass? But who is that? Who are they?
that's just some of my friends. One's name's Trig, one's Catfish, one's Tramp. They just run every day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they're getting one more coming, so they can have good fights.
Nah, cool. Yeah.
I was gonna log over and help them because you guys obviously don't have a problem with them, but now they got one coming, so I'm gonna stay and steamroll them with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
I got shot by a scout last fight, which is what destroyed me.
Nah, yeah, I had the same problem. I was trying to, I wasn't paying attention, and I was trying to heal, and I got something was hitting me, and it probably was more likely the scout off the tower. I was way too close. It's stuff like that. I gotta pay more attention
They're gonna
to.
Charge me. By the way, if they get free,
Hey, we don't have Jules active. We have them with us. We don't have them active. Just a heads up. Yep.
I'm here.
Yep. Oh, you're okay. Yep.
Okay, everybody's
Yeah, just looking out, trying to
Yep.
best I can.
Yeah.
Back on my hero soon. Don't worry. But
No problem.
God, that mess takes forever.
Okay, don't. Okay. We're good here.
Target the door.
I'm gonna root that. Don't touch. Don't touch. Leave him. Leave him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, we kill. We kill. Go. Side stun. Side stun that dog.
Coming.
He's dead.
Crap, pushing up.
We want to get on the door, the healer.
Yeah, I need somebody.
Heal on bad
I'm
luck.
getting it.
Mushroom's going out.
Dear God, who is on you, buddy?
I got heal shrooms out right now. Okay, go Zerk.
Done.
I'm
Pop and
sorry,
purge.
Oh, he stunned me. Oh, bastard.
Okay, wait, where are you? DA.
You guys are gonna be out with me for a minute.
Asking him.
Yeah, we need to target that door pretty much right away.
I'm on his ass.
On me. Wanna root him out here? Okay, we can leave this guy. Don't touch. He's out of the fight now. Purple dwarf dying.
Dwarf rooted me.
Oh, we got another bard that a Shiryu.
Oh man,
They're pretty good. All right. Pushing up.
Come back and hit this north back here.
A lot of side stun him. If I can.
Oh, he fucking just turned around and slapped me. Hold on. Y'all deleted him. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck me. I didn't finish bars again. My team is. I forgot to realize
You can invite May one.
Yeah, Ollie, invite the just do ASA. Invite ASA.
I'll do that, and then I'll switch over.
Yeah, cool.
That person joins in, I'll switch over to,
I've seen that name before in here.
Oh yeah, they've been teaming with us. They teamed with us the other night, last night actually.
Oh, okay.
That's where we had.
Bard's leaving.
No, yeah, DG's gonna leave since we have a bard now. We have 2 bards, and DG's gonna pick up something. So we're gonna get another champ.
do I go Mauler or Champ? Because we already have a Champ, so.
Mauler's a good push. You got charge and stoicism, right?
No.
No?
I don't even think we have any realm scope points.
No. Well, I'm gonna charge, but like stoicism is like you don't have to RP into it.
I don't think Mars gets stoicism, do they?
Yeah,
They do. They do. Yeah. Yeah, they're not bad push like disruptors, you know, pushing through the back line and everything. They're
Alright, I'm on the Mauler.
okay.
Clapping cheeks tonight.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm leading. No problem. Is it clapping with a K or a C?
Let's see. I'm right here in front of you guys.
Okay, now we got it. I just need the.
I got an idea then. Hold on.
I just need the first few letters and I'm good.
You just gave me an idea then. Hold on.
Oh God! Don't give this guy ideas. That's the last thing you want to do.
I got an idea. Yeah, tell him 1 second. Tell him 1 second.
Oh, everybody watching the streams enjoying this nonsense.
I am. Here we go. Hold on. I'm inbound in like 2 seconds.
Grabbing the hero back. Grabbing the hero.
Nah.
Okay.
Grabbing something else. Alright, send me an invite right here. I'm inside.
Oh, you're grabbing that? Okay. I am not leader. It's sent to my.
No, I am. Yeah, I need to.
Hold on.
I'll get there. I'm heading up there right now.
I'm coming out front.
All right, got it. Oh, you drew it. Oh.
Yeah. Now we're gonna play.
Are you nature rejuve?
Yeah, I'm healer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Straight 39 regrowth, baby.
Fuck.
I need to get the realm points up on this anyway, so it gives me good reason to play it.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Sprint, everybody.
Yeah, we got some tankage. We got a bard. We got yeah.
I can still disease too, so.
With that, yeah, exactly. That'd be nice. That's the only thing I don't. That's the one thing that I don't like about playing healer on Warden as opposed to Druid.
Oh.
Is that I have no range options at all. I have like.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
I've got nothing I can do at a range.
I will throw a rock at you.
If I can, but I can pop out a bow.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, I can stand here and look pretty and run PBT. You know.
Speaking of bow, can I use the bow?
Long route.
No, you got DDs and stuff. You got other range options. You don't get a bow.
Hey, you'll stick to the bard. Not the bard road.
The Durrid. Wait. Who the f- stuck to me? What?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck to you. I'm stuck to the. I'm the other healer, so I'm.
Bard.
Yeah.
Bard, are you leaving?
All right. Who is
No, Bard.
Asa.
You're the Bard.
Okay, so as we did this, we kind of
Sprint.
reworked the group a little bit.
I got a 56-second long freaking route. That's all I know.
Nice.
Okay, clapping for right now. I popped you as leader. Just for people to click on quick. But yeah, we kind of like right now. Jules is our only tanky player. And I know I can never get away from tanky because of KO versus plate and all that stuff. Oh wait,
They're waiting on one person to show up, by the way, so they're at the MPK.
okay.
Cool.
Hopefully,
Who's MA? Y'all better call it out. Who's MA?
I think it needs to be clap. I think it needs to be clap because I think Jules is better as a disruptor, kind of. If anything else, clap can be kind of lead through, and then be that charge run, and then let Jules kind of be behind him on the line and disrupting and just causing havoc. We also got the Veil Walker too. Oh man.
you had me at a havoc.
Yeah. Yeah. Just rain havoc. But if Jules, hell, shoot, man. Yeah. Mullish at MA, and if between Jules and DA/Bad Lucky can just ruin their night. And then Sith and I can try and keep everybody alive. And we got a bar. Oh, dude. And Animus has got like so many tricks, I can't even call it out. So.
Yo, DG, target something real quick.
Yeah.
Those are in front of us.
Cool.
Left.
in case I have to like poison something that you're on or whatever, or root, I got MA on you.
Gotcha.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, they're not whatever it was. They're not following. So
Oh, Kaz, did you ever get
always find a way to do it better. I do not care what it is. I will grind it into a pathetic paste of nothing until I can piece it back together from the depths of hell myself, and then maybe I'll give it props. So
Be moderately
yeah,
happy.
tell me I'm top healer right now. Oh, you don't know. You don't know what that looks like. Like. Oh, I'm looking. That's all I need right now. How do I squeeze every bit of HP out of this?
Uh-oh,
But you're right.
I think you're going LinkedIn. You're going LinkedIn, Jared.
LinkedIn? Nah.
Use your stats.
Nah.
On the left, up top.
Here they come.
If you hit Alt F4, it saves you.
LinkedIn shit.
Healer, stay in the back. We got this. Hold on, we
Where
can't
are they?
play their game here. They're gonna try and play the lip, so just come around.
Yep,
Stick me,
yep.
just stick me.
Yep.
Let me know when we're about to play.
Alright, we're probably gonna run up face to face with them on this corner over here, so just get ready.
Yeah, mid face to face. Let's go. I can face plant that and then see if anything shows up.
Here they are.
Oh.
I got a root on tank. Push now. I got the Valk rooted. Healer in the back, about to get rooted.
Messed up front.
Dane's in the back rooted. I'm rooting this Valk, don't touch. Alright, I'll leave him here.
I'm missed.
Missed.
I am too. I got 2 minutes on Verge. Crap. Okay, so let me
So
hold up.
you go to the
hold up.
dwarf, they have 2 people covering.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
We shouldn't have pushed over the hill. We should stay up here.
Any deals?
I'm trying. I got people on me. I was trying to find you, then I ran into a bunch of mids.
All right, I see the gameplay.
No, the game plan is they're trolling our fucking stream. Is what their game plan is.
No.
We just pushed down.
No,
over
look
the
at the look at the. I'm watching the comments and the timing. Different names popping up that I've never seen before.
Well,
Very direct. No, but it's not direct, but it's also very derogatory.
I mean, that just happens as a streamer.
you wouldn't have to stream snipe we've been running the same group.
Wait, is that Tune also your group with a friend or a rando? Rare I see someone else with a sumo wrestler named Tune. Oh, well, yeah, your stat healing this hour is a bit weird at this time frame, blah, 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 blah. It's been all derogatory comments coming from random names. Again, fair enough. It may be all random people, but again, I'm also the worst person to throw this kind of attack to because I have an eidetic memory. Which means I will list out every single name of everyone who comes in here that is remotely derogatory to the stream. Every single one of you. Now, I'm not saying that you're all coming in. What I will say is that I will send it to Twitch, and if all of those names are coming from a single IP address, that's a flag. I'm not playing this game.
All right. roll with this now.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm turning RAs real quick.
Oh, you know what? I need to turn in. I'm glad you said that. I need to do my favorite quest. Gotta turn that in.
Why can't I get that? Why won't it let me get Divine Intervention? Oh, you can't get that until you're a certain thing, right?
It's a 40.
Ah, okay. Makes sense, then. That's your feeling.
I don't know, boys. I might be going to bed. I've been working a lot, so I'm just.
Time is it?
It's only 1:30
30.
here.
Gotcha. All right. Back.
You wanna
This.
get off though? Y'all
This.
have a good one.
All right, man.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, thanks for
Hey,
hopping
yeah,
on.
thanks
It's
for
been a
hopping
while.
on, dude.
Hey, it's been a while, buddy.
Yeah, I'll try to get on again. I'm going on a cruise next week.
Nice.
I will be out for that, but yeah, I'll try to get on
What do you
when I
mean?
can.
Just take your computer with you. What do you mean you'd be off? What
Yeah. My goal is to stay married.
I just say, good call. Good call.
No, yeah. Yeah.
All right, hey, y'all have a good one.
Yeah, thanks
All
for the
right,
help,
buddy.
dude. Appreciate it. No, and we had some earlier instances that we have very good thoughts that is based off of some earlier people doing some trolling.
It was a shady last night. Was
So
night, everybody's on edge
so what it is it's not, but so trust me, I am a bit gun shy, but also understand that, yeah, so now I got GB vouching for you. Perfect. No problem. The only thing I was going to do was again leverage my eidetic memory and come up with a list of Twitch names, because the problem is that we don't have much recourse for people just generating another account. So what I've been doing tonight is, and it's unfortunate for folks who've been hopping on, and I do apologize, but what I will say is that I have been marking in my own brain new names that I don't recognize. And the only point is that I was going to send it to Twitch and say, hey, who are these folks? If it's spread out, nothing we can do. If there's a grouping of names coming from a single IP, and you have other folks that are off of it, which you would expect, then we can focus in on the names that are grouped together on that one IP. Right now, no. Earlier on we had a interesting cycle, and then a very interesting behavior in Molvik earlier.
Here, Bunny. Basically, there was some stuff that happened while I was streaming. Nothing that generally any way, shape, or form had to do with getting work. But Jared happened to be there at the time that this was happening to me while I was streaming, and a bunch of stuff came out of it. And it's just something that stemmed from earlier when we first started playing.
And it played in a certain activity in game. I'm not coming out of this without I'm doing a multivariable analysis. I need a lot more than just oh, this looks like, no, it has to be something that looks very, I need to find a very distinct pattern of behavior. We had different names on stream coming through. We had different tunes coming in at the same time with very distinct behavior that has also been kind of interestingly similar, right? That's the trick. That's what I'm watching for. And the thing is this, no, I'm not, No, yeah, Gear Bunny Swatch, fortunately. No, I'm not, like I said, the only thing I'm doing is, and it's unfortunate, but you have to do this from time to time. You have to do this kind of house cleaning. You have to nip this in the bud, because you have no recourse as a streamer otherwise when this type of thing happens. So only thing I was saying to do was collect Twitch names that came in and then pass that over to Twitch. They are able to gather that if you're coming in and creating an account and a different account and a different account and a different account at a rapid pace, they can catch that. And then
their asses on Haas, because I had it with that guy.
Yeah, Haas is a different. Haas is a
different animal. That guy, man.
So here we go. And that name will go on the list.
Want to fight? And is that Rennie? Are you guys one of the guys that we were just fighting? Maybe next time they'll talk smack and rage in chat. Who is that?
He's a Zerk.
Oh, the Zerk. Yo, we didn't. Hold on, Rennie. We didn't talk smack in region. Kaz has been here the entire time.
No, but we haven't.
We've been fighting y'all for like the past 8-9 fights, being respectful. I don't know why. What is it?
No, nobody from us has said anything.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It was
Oh,
earlier.
DG did say some stuff.
Oh, did DG?
DG did a little bit.
Oh, well then that's DG. That's just his personality. But don't come on their stream talking shit like it's more than what it was, man. You know what I mean? Nobody else.
No, yeah. That's.
Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, that's out of our control. Unfortunately, that's not something that we can. That.
Y'all got us one time, man. That's all good.
That's out of our I'm just saying it now.
Yo, Rennie, this is the last thing I'm gonna say because this is their stream. But you could ask Kaz how many times we sat here and said the only reason why we were winning is because we outnumbered y'all, man.
Oh yeah. Trust me, we're very much.
Like that. Need to go sit down somewhere, bro. Jesus. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. Anyways, I'm down in Muri's Tim. How are y'all doing tonight? Excuse me.
Well, they're gonna all go, I think, solo 1v1 each other at Infinite Alb. You guys wanna do that?
Nah, just let them know good fights, man. I don't know that dude, but good fights on their part. So That dude, I did. Yo, side note, Jared, even though he said stuff, did he say anything in region chat?
Yeah. It was. I scrolled through and when I first like region, I was like, wait. I didn't catch anything personally. I didn't see it, but then as I was rolling through the history, that's where I did see. And so, yeah, I wasn't even aware of what DG said there. There's a little bit of an exchange. I'm assuming you're a little hexy.
He's not.
Who then? Who?
He must have just been on him and saw that, I guess.
Possibly.
Well, that's just how DG is, bro. Don't take that shit to heart. DG is competitive, man.
Yeah. He's definitely. Yeah, he's one of those guys that are just like straight up willing to like 1v1 people at a second. Not like in a bad way, but it's just like, hey, let's do it. But yeah, I didn't even see that. I'm looking through.
At first, I thought he was talking to me. I was like, smacked me. I was like, bro, I'm on a druid, my guy. Like, I'm a healer, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my good God. Oh, where is... Regina, okay. I need to figure out. I always forget how to get down, how to kill this.
What are you on?
I'm just doing my hold on. Oh, I killed the hell hack. I'm at Neri's tomb. I'm just doing that dungeon real quick to get my bard up to like, what is it, 14, I think.
You get him on the fast track.
Yeah. Cause I kind of want to go make an animus for whatchamacallit. Well, I actually, hold on. Discord real quick. I have New World done.
Are you ready for
You
phase
want to
one?
hop on that for a minute, but I'm down for whatever you want to do, bro. I'm just chilling.
Play New World?
All this weird shit going on. I'm just chilling. I had enough of that shit yesterday. Oops. Is he in done? Or no, is he coming back?
Nah, he's probably coming. He might be. He just stepped out for a sec.
Okay. I caved and bought New World, man.
Yeah, for like $39.99.
It's not bad. I thought it was 60.
Yeah, like, you know how the games do. You could probably buy like sewing in, like opening up packs, stuff like that. Then like a year down the road really won't matter, right? But yeah, for $39.99 to just get into the game, get started, get playing, that's not a bad value for what they're rolling up. And the fact, especially like it's not, there's no monthly fee.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're going to roll out, you know, bonuses and things, other packs, but I mean, yeah, for what they're from what I've seen, plus what they're touting up, dude, I mean, yeah, Ian's gonna be back in a bit.
Okay.
He's discombobulated because he's trying to find where certain, you know, lubricants are, you know.
KY. Special under the desk edition.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw my boy under the desk like that, but see how I twisted that.
Like, oh, what is the next level dungeon? Is it 18? Oh, yeah, it is 18. Oh.
So you're working on Animus at 18?
No, my bard is 16, but I was gonna go start an Animus. and
Oh,
get him up to 16
gotcha.
real quick.
Thinking. I could probably. I know I got something. Let me. First things first. Let me at least see what's on this guy here. But no, anyway, dude, this healer warden isn't doing too bad. This is. There's been plenty of times where I know where I would have been. I'll get to that second thought in a bit. What I will say is there have been plenty of times where I know I would expect to be in bad shape. And with this template, I definitely have a heck of a lot of survivability. The other thing I've really noticed is like the overall efficiency of healing, meaning the speed of healing, and then the power pool efficiency. Because you know you can. If you overdo the speed of healing, but you don't necessarily account for the power pool, then you can really run into a problem. And I don't get that sense with this guy. I think he's got a good overall build here, dude. I mean, you really set it up. The second thought that I had that popped up is I have had some opportunities to pop some shield stuns on people. I have not had that fire proc hit just yet. I've been waiting for it. I know it's gonna come. I'm sure it works. But also know there's especially for those shield offensive procs, the percentages on that are really low. I'm waiting for that big fireball to pop out of my shield when I stun somebody to get some separation, because I know that's just gonna be it's just gonna be a brain teaser. They're not gonna be thinking like, oh, who's casting on me? What's going on? You know, it's gonna mess them up. But this template has been incredible so far. So. Now I just need to play it. I need to play it well enough. I need to get better at it and just. Oh man, this guy's gonna It's kind of the Rodman stance, like no missed rebounds, or like the Ron Artest, like no buckets kind of thing. I'm gonna be doing like the whole like no drops. There's no drops. I don't care. If I can get a run with no drops, I'm good. If I get a run, oh, that's a good run. Yeah, but somebody died. I'm not happy.
Somebody died.
Yeah, practice, dude. But I'm loving the template. So basically, it pretty much boils down to I have no excuse. It really boils down to I've got nothing. It's all on me.
The keyboard and chair.
Yep. It's all on me. It's all on me at this stage because if this guy can't get it done, nah, trust me, it absolutely is my fault if it doesn't work because this dude's tough and yeah, he's not a tank, but damn, he's a heck of a lot harder to kill. And there's actually times where it actually screwed me earlier because actually I could have swore I would have been dead and I wasn't, and it messed with me because I get kind of down more so on that bottom end of the health pool, and I like my instincts was like, okay, I'm dead, I'm done. And then it's like, oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. No. Why am I still alive? Oh crap, I gotta start healing. Yeah, the instincts, the expectation on how that works. Because yeah, there have been plenty of times where my thoughts have been like, yep, this guy's dead. All right, I'm gonna release or whatever. Like, oh no, I'm not mezzed. I'm not dead. Why am I still standing here? Oh crap, I gotta heal. Crap. Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna get there. This guy's gonna. The goal is no drops. Julik's getting the Julik's number one in kills, death blows, and he hasn't even been spec'd yet, dude. Gear Bunny. We got a wrecking ball in the making here. That little Lurie champion, man.
I'm getting to play free safety.
Dude. We get you a good template under your belt. Get that damage up even more. Well, and I think the big thing too, especially for champions, is like, are there other things around like debuff and like
the thing
how long debuffs last and things, because it's an insta cast, so like cast speed's not a problem.
I think I was gonna say that's my biggest issue is power management. If I go through all 75 debuffs and a DD, I maybe get through it twice. I might get through it.
Okay, and that's with the Molvik gear, pretty much.
Yeah, right, correct. And right now I do have.
Yeah.
So I have 4 realm spec points. I've got Long Wind, and I have Purge 2. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's all I have.
Purge 2 is not a bad one to have for Molvik.
Yeah, I said I was very disappointed for getting it. It's one of those things. It's just so anticlimactic. It's super important. I don't mean it like it's not important. There's no bell or whistle with it. I want something that makes me stronger. So I'm trying to figure out, do I throw anything into my augmented dex? I mean, I'm a champion strength, but I'm a Lurie. Oh, is this like weird?
Your parry.
Yeah, absolutely, right. Your parry. And we did it as kind of a meme for the mini pain train, so obviously it isn't going to necessarily be but at the same time, you're still getting top kills. So
similar power problems with
Valks. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just, it was, I'm hitting the button like, man, why is this not casting? It's an right.
out of power.
Ever.
So we can max out your
maybe I need to jump a
acuity.
little bit into
Max out your acuity, max out your power, whatever, run power, right? That hammer will help when it procs. Because it has that Omni heal proc, which helps heal power and endurance. Right? Oh, let me
so I can always
fixture.
think about ignore pain. Eventually. Just the acuity. Okay, so just the acuity will help.
Okay.
I'll always get confused with acuity. It's the one that I never know whether to
Acuity
get
is
that or
kind
not.
of your catch-all, kind of for like anything casting-wise, so that you're not. It encompasses whether. So if you're a healer, it's your piety. If you're like especially on Alb, if you're if you're a caster, it's your intelligence.
When it comes to that.
It's kind of a catch-all. Yeah, intelligence is your champion. But it's like your power, like for like the damage on your DDs, the effectiveness, and your power pool is based on intelligence.
Okay, so acuity.
Yeah, then your power pool is an X multiplier. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna dump 2 spec points into acuity, augmented acuity, and my intel went up. Okay.
Right.
I know everybody else knew that, but for some reason, I've always been paranoid to use acuity because it was always this weird, bizarro. It wasn't exactly right. This is from years ago. Alb side. It was something funky with that. Anyhow,
I think there
more.
was some algorithm fixes on it, but yeah, Gear Bunny's right. The idea is that as far as gear goes, you have your base acuity, and then the augment to your gears based on a percentage of power. But the trick is, the higher your base acuity, then obviously that percentage bump the power is going to be higher, right? So it's like if 50 times 10 is going to be higher than lower than 65 times 10. It's that kind of thing, and there's some limitations in what you have on what you can do on the multiplier for a power pool. If you don't have the acuity, you won't have much to multiply. So
max power is okay. So my max power went up. I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
Down here.
And the thing is, I think that too, you have to kind of decide: are you going to be more dependent on your casting ability, or are you going to be more dependent on your physical damage and or overall tough? Like champions as a hybrid is an interesting place, right? Because you on one hand you have the magical tool set, but you also can come in with a two-hander and really wreck some stuff.
Yeah, considering I'm not
ethereal
the big hulking tank.
Ethereal bond. Okay, so I think
that's what I was just clicking on. Oh, nice. Your Bunny and I were in the same spot. Cool. I hadn't even looked over at chat, and I was clicking on ethereal bond. That's what's up there.
Do wardens get that? Let me look. Because I think
make your power stable. Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely some ways to go with it, and
that bumps up my total.
Yeah. Because you don't even have a retimer on you. Do you have a cast retimer?
For
on like your DDs, like any of the, because basically, okay, so you have like your DDs, you have a snare, you have debuffs,
slow,
and then your
20 seconds for that.
Okay,
debuffs. I think so, all 15.
Okay, so is it? Do you have a snare and a slow, or is it just a slow?
A slow.
Okay. Still not. That's not terrible. 40%. That's not terrible. It can be workable. especially chasing. You know.
Well, the way I've
and
been
then
kind of using it is when I'm looking as I'm running. Again, I keep saying free safety. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm running up to the line and just watching as I'm running through. And if I see somebody kind of getting chased down by one of y'all and y'all can't get them, I try to hit it over there. Usually the person that's with me isn't the issue. Occasionally it is. But I try to hit.
Yep.
As I'm seeing when I see somebody turning their back and running, I know they're trying to get away from something. So
yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's yep. That's it. When in doubt, that's not a bad strategy, right? You know,
slow you down. I don't know why you felt you needed to run.
Now,
so I'll assume you know what you're talking about.
For Gear Bunny to know, last night, even before we started talking to you and kind of hanging out, we did manage to get in the Pictish Warhammer that does have the Omni Drain. So it gives him health, endurance, and power when it procs, and there's another proc on it that will give him potentially give him attack speed, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say so. Melee weapon +2, quickness 21, strength 18. That's kind of out the box. Then level 38. So I get a bonus to my strength and quickness. The Omni Life
cap. The cap, right?
The cap, yes.
Yeah.
6 to the cap of that.
Yep.
The Omni Life Drain damages the target. A portion of the damage is returned to the caster as health, power, and endurance. Oh, I didn't realize it was all of those.
Yeah, it's varying the percentages, but yeah.
Okay. 100% of health is returned. Power is 60% of the damage dealt, and 40% of my endo, or 40% endo.
That's still not bad. That's not bad. And when you hit that,
it increases my attack speed.
Right.
Which for me is massive.
Yeah.
Because I'm two-handed, so.
What's your if you look over your you know how to look over your stat thing on your kind of where your character tune is, you can kind of look and roll over the different stats where are you right now with the Molvik gear?
So on the Molvik gear, the only thing that I'm not getting any sort of help on, is over in the intel side.
Okay.
So
and that makes
else,
sense. Yeah.
The intel side, I'm not getting. I've got 21 of 58. So,
right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So yeah, I think. Yeah, I would say that's what I was about to say. GB. If anything else, if you're look at your maybe your neck piece. I think it's your jewel. Maybe and your belt, where you have you have more choices to go with on when you go to the BP merchant. I mean, this is before you get the true template. You might be able to supplement and especially if you have say an item that's really high on strength but you're overcapped on strength, then you could maybe switch over to a mystic version of it, and then
I'm over everything. Okay. Yeah, let me.
So I'm saying, so if you're low on intelligence and you got something that's a bonus to acuity instead, that will bump up your intelligence. It's basically kind of a cheat sheet. Acuity is a cheat sheet. You don't have to think about what your class's stat is. Acuity will account for that.
We'll figure it out.
Right. And it makes sense for them putting gear together for Molvik. You don't have to have a zillion different pieces out. They say, okay, we're going to boost acuity instead. And then it doesn't matter whether you're a bard or a healer warden or a I don't know, a champion or an enchanter, you know? Okay,
Right.
we're just going to give you acuity. Hey, there we go. Easy peasy.
There
you know?
it is. Right.
Yeah,
Alright, so I'm gonna-
Gear Bunny's like acuity is basically the plus all melee for casters. It's just their catch-all. So it helps simplify things a little bit, you know?
Gotcha.
Because they
All right, so I'm gonna dunk. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. The only thing I was going to say was like Mythic kind of program themselves into a bit of a corner around a lot of the different, like attributing all these different stat lines to various different things, and then they're like, oh wait, now we're having to account for different gear, right? And it's like, oh no, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, we're just gonna have plus acuity. Now acuity's a thing. Now we're good, you know?
Until we did some coding wrong and it does.
Gear Bunny, I agree, Gear Bunny. Like, why bother? I get it. They were trying to get a little too.
It got cute.
Realm play, like too kind of RP with it, you know. I get it. In a way, I appreciated it, you know. But yeah, at the same time, technical debt derived from the mythos of the game, and then they ended up kind of programming themselves into a corner to an extent, and then their fix was acuity. And yeah, they should have just turned around and say, screw it, just boom. Acuity's the thing. Whatever if you're a bard, then obviously that's charisma. RP that however you want to. I mean, like role playing, you know.
Yeah.
Role play that however you want, you know.
All right, I'm gonna throw one into mastery of parrying. Do you parry in RVR? I guess you did.
Can't, and this is another thing that I don't.
This is the goofy part of RVR that I can never get.
So, Gear Bunny, if you know, or Sith, if you know, later in the game. Earlier in the game, my understanding was parry was somewhat broken in RVR. The mechanics around it didn't work the way it was supposed to.
Didn't work the way it was. Right. It claimed it did.
I'll let Gear Bunny add on to that.
Parry broke if you're against a dual wielder. That makes sense. Kind of the idea of that dual wielder is to be able to break through defenses. And so if at the very least, okay, fine, I'm coming in with a sword and board, I have parry, some shield, at the very least, okay, you're gonna pretty much break parry, and then okay, so then it's kind of coming down to my shield spec, but it's
But as a two-hander.
Oh, there was issue acuity as a general stat. Yeah. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors amongst the melee. Yeah. And so I
do notice I tend to parry a lot more now.
Oh, really?
Than back in the day, yeah. Like in Molvik, I've been parrying a lot.
Have you been okay?
I think on
well, cool. Well, maybe I'll dump.
Mastery of parry too.
It's kind of like I wouldn't, especially if you have an active skill that is like, okay, if I can definitely catch this skill if I hold on to points in parry, right? Hold on to the points in parry.
Sure.
Because it's more of especially like out here, like kind of like the way these small to mid groups run.
I mean, my parry right now is in actual training is 10+7. So it's not like I've been dumping any points into it. But I have one point I was thinking about throwing into mastery of parrying. If, for the realm rank or realm ability.
Right.
Had one left over, trying to debate. So I'm going to throw Ethereal Bond I'm gonna throw one into that. And I was debating whether I'd throw 2 into that, or 1 into that, 1 into Mastery of Parry, or 1 into that, or either Wild Power or something like that.
Yeah, I and anyone on stream, please help me if I'm speaking out of turn. But I don't think I would put any of your realm points into parry. It'd be more
Mastery of Pain.
Yeah, it'd be more of a matter of kind of extra, like experience, like on those skill points from experience, right? That you have in that parry line. Okay, sure, and especially now, it's relatively easy to respec, you know. So if you have if you have what you need and you can't really go much higher to make any kind of a difference, and like say Valor or large weapon or whatever it is,
right?
Then yeah, sure, throw it in the parry, because you know. But I wouldn't waste realm abilities on it for you.
I'm gonna dump it into Mastery of Pain. I'll put
I think because I would say
much more. I'm swinging the hammer constantly.
Yeah, so. I think you're definitely supposed to from a champion. Now, so the blanket statement would be your best defense is a good offense.
Sure.
But then what you need to do is then figure out the offense. Figure out what, find that balance between melee damage and then your acuity efficiency and everything else, what you can do with your debuffs and everything else, because champions can be just nasty, man.
Yeah, well, so I'm gonna kind of lean that way. Basically, I swing my hammer the most, so the more better chance I have to increase some damage off of a crit or something like that.
Right.
And I need as much power as possible. Is basically what
take care of your obvious pain points. But yeah, Gear Bunny makes a great point. Mastery parry is basically the make up for a low parry spec,
which is what I have.
It basically converts realm points into a plus parry. So as you're moving up, especially if you're hanging out here in Molvik, yes, absolutely, you get your Valor in your 2-hand to where you need to have it. Then you have points left over, toss it in the parry.
Sure.
Especially at this stage on realm ranks, I think there's so many more things that you could toss points into that are going to be much more of a value to you. And then it kind of comes down into, it's like, hey, I've got a couple points here. Okay, toss it in the Master of Parry. If you really have nothing else to do with it, dude, I mean, why not?
Sure.
Especially if you're doing a cap DG spec and say, I'm done at Molvik. I am going to stop here. I'm just getting RPs and I'm kind of building up what I can. Okay, if you feel like you have everything where you need it, and then you're getting some more points to toss into something, and you feel like, hey, a little bit of defense won't hurt, toss it in the parry, and then respec it all later.
Cool.
Because you don't have anything. But also, I was thinking about for your template though, and this is where your running can help, because there's some nuances on the spec side. I'm sorry, on the template side, excuse me, that can maybe be more efficient for you, because you have your debuffs. You have like that strength con debuff can be huge for you, because it's effectively you're literally not just it's not like necessarily like you're hitting them and dropping health points. You're effectively dropping their top health level.
Yeah.
Right.
No, exactly.
So then it's basically So you're basically setting it so as long as that debuff is up, not only are you effectively doing damage because their health bar is going down,
Right.
Total wise, then at that
They
turn,
can't get up as high. It was 1,000.
Yeah, even if they're getting healed, even if they're getting readily healed, it will not go up as high as it was. And so that right there in and of itself is incredible. But it's a strength con debuff. So you pop that on a tank.
Right.
So their con cannot get up, their health cannot get up, but also they're going to be doing less damage. And
right.
But also like my general understanding, and I'm assuming this still works, is that those DDs will also work as interrupts. Have a harder time hitting too. Yeah. Well, like a lot of those debuffs will work as interrupts on casters.
This is the future.
And so, you can then your DDs too will, and so then that's why you kind of gotta pay attention to everybody's around you. Try and do a little bit of something to everybody. Yeah, and the deck's quick.
This is the future.
The Gear Bunny thinks that is a good idea about the caster jewelry and stuff, because when we first started, I've gone up like 30 points in intel, and I'm not losing anything else.
See,
nice. My dex is everything's still capped out on the other side. So that looks strong still. Let's see what else I can still get. Looks like I can still get 21. See what else if I can slide anything else over, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was pretty much a very clear cut solution, right? And that's why that's where I was kind of going when I was asking like where your stats are, and see like if you're capped, then swap it out, Right, GB. Yeah, you start getting a little bit more information on the delves. Yeah. Or like what's recommended for champion versus warden versus what. But
I think that's probably going to be as far as I can go with it. Because I could switch out the gem, but the gem gives me +2 to my melee weapon skill and +2 to parry. It gives me some thrust and some resist, but it's not the important part. If I switched it, that plus would go +2 to all magic skills and +5% of my power pool. So
yeah. But again, especially if you're already overcapped in other areas, and then you can get a benefit from others. That's the idea. You don't want to be especially as a hybrid, you don't want to be so far overcapped on one thing. Nobody wants to be so far overcapped. But that plus magic is a plus valor for you, like GB says, because that's that's your again.
That's my magic.
Yeah.
Less resist, less damage variance on the DD.
Right.
Well, I bought it just to buy it, and now I can see what it'll do.
See how well it works.
It's not that big.
Especially if you get out there and you notice that your power pool's not going down as much, and you're over, like your DDs and your debuffs are more effective. Then
then I'm not much better. So.
Well, and again, and then you look at your strength and your weapon, like your plus to your weapon, and if you haven't gone down any, it's a no-brainer. If it has gone down a little bit, you kind of got to play a gotta call it. Say, okay, I get so much more benefit from the casting side that 1 point in melee is not going to make a difference.
Not gonna matter.
You know,
right?
That's kind of the trick. But again, you're working off a couple pieces here on the Molvik side.
Sure.
You know what you're getting from the BP on the Molvik side. Yeah, trust me, man. Once we get going in on, like, I'm literally down only. I'm only under cap on strength. That's my biggest one. Quickness, but that's at least base. It doesn't matter. Empathy is completely a cap. And then the only thing I'm low on from resist is I'm minus 2% base on matter.
And all of my styles and everything are based off strength.
Yeah. Your weapon, your weapon styles, That's the only problem going with a Larry. That's
yeah, exactly. I'm never gonna be good at that. Which is why then I said, okay, if I'm not gonna be good at, I'm just gonna hit you with my hammer.
Which is so small.
Let me make it where you can't hit me.
And you're gonna hit
my parry.
Yeah,
I was like my parry if my DDs.
Where's your quickness right now?
Capped.
But what's the number?
216.
Okay, well, like but your overall, like, if I'm not mistaken, and unless they have changed this, my understanding is that the overall cap on quickness is 250.
Oh, okay.
So unless that has changed, and I'm talking about at 50. So
sure.
So if that's still correct, being at 216 capped on quickness, yeah, you're gonna and yeah, only for swing speed. Yeah. What else? So you're saying you can get more for, say, evade, for slight bonuses for evade past that. Okay. And what do you get evade 1 on a champion?
I thought I did. For some reason that seems right. Yes, I do.
Okay. So there'll be a spec cap benefit for that, but still it's better than nothing, which means, again, you should be some regard more efficient at evading than, say, a Furby.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? While you guys have been doing that, I've made it to 21 and 22 on my Bard and Veilwalker.
Nice, dude. Excellent, nice. Man. Way to grind those levels, man.
Yeah, they are.
I 24.
Yeah, because I think that's the trick. Is like evade 1 is basically, it's better than nothing, but you're gonna get much more of a hard cap than if it's evade 2 or evade 3. Getting 270 quick with evade 1 might give you 1 more evade and 300 attacks. Right.
So you're saying there's a chance.
What I'm saying, but we're trying to figure out. You have a Lurie. This is what you have. So let's try.
I'm trying to play to my strength is what it kind of comes down to. Yes, I'm not going to be the biggest thing out there that's going to hit you the hardest. So,
but
what are my strengths? Well,
you got decent dex. You got, obviously, like quickness is at a base level. It's probably not going to be a problem to spec in for, to get you to cap. And then
I should cap out my dex. I should cap out my
bonus. Con. Yeah. Well, yeah. As best you can, you're like whatever it is, what little bit of strength you have, and then what you can get for acuity. And where?
And he's gonna try and kill me while I'm trying to level. I have no gear on these guys.
Ooh.
Oh, you're in Thid.
Yeah, he's trying to get his guys leveled up a little bit more.
And here he comes.
And that's
Very
what I
large
was
weapon.
gonna ask Gear Bunny, is he better off maybe at least at some point switching over to sword and board, or like thrust and board, or I'm sorry, tip. It's pierce and board. Yeah, that backfield rup machine. Although with our small man group, he's been doing fairly well, kind of helping to push through, just kind of finding a target and just ruining their night, basically. And especially after we run up against a group and we kind of get a chance to learn who's doing what, and then we can get him kind of coming through and like basically come as like shock troop, just come in, get some kind of engagement, and just kind of find people. It's like, oh, you're doing this, I'm gonna hit you with a DD, you know, that kind of thing.
I've been kind of getting on whichever person kind of breaks free type of thing, sticking with them, and then just sort of swing, style, but doing this the whole time. Like, is anybody free casting? Hey, stop. Hey, you over there, stop.
He was.
Let's see your
yeah, what's
player.
up, dude?
Can I request your help real quick for like maybe like 10 minutes?
Yeah, what level are you looking at?
While you're still talking, I just need somebody in bed. That's it.
So that's what, 20s? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Give me a second, bud. I need to hop onto my other account, and then I'll see what I got. Yeah. That's actually what I was kind of mirandering to. I think I halfway said that word right. To figure out what I had and maybe run in there. Okay, let me pop into this account.
Really just trying to, because I know it's late. I'm really just trying to hit 24 on both of these characters and call it a night.
Yeah, that's cool.
I know this is past your guys' usual time. It doesn't even feel like it's 3:30, bro. It just really just feels like it's...
Yeah, I was gonna say it's weird. It got late fast. I would just like to say I had 20 death blows before I logged off. I got to a nice number, nice round number.
It's,
all right, let's see.
It's a fryer in here, so just be ready for him. Freaking...
I don't have anybody. I can help when you get out of it.
Yeah, let me double check what I have. I'll see.
Hey, what level is the next dungeon? Do y'all know? So it goes
25 to 29.
Is that what it is? You gotta get to 25?
Oh, the dungeon. Sorry.
Yeah, like the cheat sheet.
Yeah, hang on up. While y'all do that, I will come in. My Animus is parked at the Colith, so I'm guessing that was, and he's 28.
Cause I just did Spraggan or whatever, Spraggan.
Spraggan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more and more I think about it, with that Hib, that Lurie, you may be better off going like Pearson board.
Oh my god, this guy won't.
But we can see.
He won't leave me alone, bro. Chill. Alright, well. That's what happens, buddy. You get mezzed and I leave you alone. Leave me alone, dude. I'm just gonna mezz you every time. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, so that's one of the normal Lurie camp specs. Pierce, shield, valor. Or pet procs. Oh, is that where I turn people into other animals? That's pretty cool. I've been trying to figure out what that is when I've seen it used
I know
against
the warlock has it. The warlock can turn somebody into a frog.
astral weapons. Pet procs.
Is that you?
Oh, nice.
Jared, is that you on Jelly Bean?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look into that.
Yeah, Trader's Dagger would be good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
TOA on Friday.
I think we should. I think we should figure out a bunch of those encounters to try and knock out, because I mean, yeah, there's other, we can buy certain things, we can craft certain things, but just to get the encounters, just to do the thing, you know.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down
yeah.
Whatever, man.
I think it'd be a good change of pace. Just kind of rerun some of those artifact encounters. Yeah. Hey, Sith, I was checking out some of your stuff on Spotify, and the way I have my stuff set up, it's telling me I can't play any of your stuff. It's all just like nope. Yeah, but I'll listen on the back end for sure.
See, there's some of it that's not even that. I mean, there's some that are, but there's some that's not. So it might just be the way
They're playing it safe. They're playing it safe. That's not surprising.
That's all good. I'll save it for mine.
Well, and like some of you might be able to cue me in, and I might be able to pull it through, especially if it's not too bad, right? You might be able to pull those through a little bit. I'll give them a listen, see what's what. Yeah. See if I can kind of whitelist some of that stuff through and just let it pass. Meantime, debuff proximate weapons. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, that's what I was coming back here for. Dungeons. So Spraggins is 18 to 26. Colinth is 26 to 34.
Okay, so 26. That's okay. I think it's a 26.
Okay, I have a 29 hero.
Ooh, nice.
I have a 28 animist and a 29 druid.
Yeah, it's just a mat. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out where the different pacings on the different levels are, right? Yeah, the DF weapons. Yeah. There was a one-hander, like a Mavernal something or another, that I could get on my Paladin, and it had an AoE offensive proc on it. Now the trick was with the if you had anybody doing any kind of mez like CC kind of thing. But if you were kind of rolling it kind of the way I like to roll it, where okay, I'm the tank, I am the CC, I will keep everything on me, then that was awesome because I could it when it would proc, it would hit everything and it would help to bring everything right on me, and I could kind of help to maintain that positioning, right? So yeah, there's a double edge with a lot of those any kind of AoE procs, I think, because of who you're grouping with. You know, if you've got some people doing group CC, you might want to have a backup to.
All right, so I'm gonna go park my champ over in TOA.
Yeah.
Mainly as a reminder for what what I want to do on Friday.
Yeah, we should probably call it. It's 1:39 in Boise, which means I know it's really late for you East boys. East Coast punks. Like it's getting down there. We still have a couple more days in the week. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's. We'll do some chatting in Discord. Let's kind of figure out what we want to do. But I think that some good TOA runs might not be a bad idea. One, to kind of help mix up what we're doing.
Yeah.
But also, we could probably get some decent drops and start maybe farm some stuff. The trick is, this is all saying, let's get a combination of classes and everything where we can actually beat the encounter in the first place. That's that's
oh, is that important? Oh, that's
yeah, that kind of helps.
Okay, so the prox of the reason you Valk is sword and spear versus
spear.
Got you.
Yeah, that's it's a problem, and it kind of boils down to like, especially like some of your paying attention to what styles you have on a certain weapon, if they're AoE or not, and
right.
And especially for like savages, Valkyries, things like that are, especially if you're melee based and you have those skills that are even conal or whatever kind of AoE. You kind of have to be careful, because you don't want to turn around and break AoE because you're able to pull off a nasty style chain on a single target. And then if it's only like one other person and you're very, very clear you're going to drop someone down, and then you're basically just going to drop mez on someone that you're going to turn around and target anyway, then fair enough. Yeah, go with it. Just go full bore. Right. But that's where it can be tricky, and even like maulers too can be problematic. Reavers, whoever has any kind of an AoE aspect to their kit, you kind of got to think a little bit, you know. But again, it's kind of like you're taking certain tools out of the tool belt. Yeah, you build an AoE spear, you Valk for that purpose. Yeah.
Just farm.
Yeah. I can imagine. That's what I want to do. Actually, one of the things I want to do, I want to build up more of like a PvE farming Valk, more like geared for that. Like, this is obviously we try and get an RVR, try and help get it built up, but the general purpose of it is a farming tank, kind of, Yeah, Yeah, shaman. Yep.
Seals.
Yeah. All day. Yeah. I can see that being a lot of fun. Damn, now I got to build a freaking Valkyrie. It's been something I've had on my brain for a little bit, especially at least on the mid side, because in the hill there's some different variations that you can work with, but especially you want just like a straight up tank, get the paladin, no brainer. But there's some cool toys on that Valkyrie.
I have one, but I was never. When I first got back to playing, he was one of the characters I made, but not really seriously learning to play him. More so, that was during hey, I can level this pretty quickly. I figured out how to level, go through the BGs, etc., but not actually know how to play them. So, yeah, I'll have to try that out. All right. Well, I'm
because we can talk about this stuff all night.
I can feel myself. I'll start to reset.
The theory crafting and everything else starts getting down, and it's gonna be a whole different night. Start going down that road. Because I love it. And I could sit there and talk about permutations on builds and different things like that to try and like min max all that stuff, and I can't go down that road. Thank you everybody that hopped on tonight. Hey Seth, how you, are they 50 yet?
Nah. Not quite.
All right, guys. Hey, GB, thanks for hopping on. Komedu, hey, thanks for hopping on too, buddy. Really appreciate it, man.
Buddy.
And we'll be back Friday. Hey, Sith, you streaming tomorrow, probably?
Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow night.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we'll be
on Arcade. I might hop on New World.
Yeah, I got some work stuff I got to take care of. I'll see kind of where I end up. I'll hop on and see where you are, and then maybe adjust from there. Depending on what's going on. But yeah, much love to everybody. Everybody have a good night. And tomorrow's Thursday. We're working our way through the end of the week. Oh, good grief. Yeah.
Hey, NBA preseason games start next week.
Oh, that's right. That is right. Yeah, Ian and I are gonna. I know for all of the non-sport people, we're gonna figure out so we don't necessarily overtake the stream for the gamer side, but also kind of fill in some of our love for basketball and figure out how to talk about that, and maybe bring some people from our community that like to talk about that without impacting it. We're trying to figure that out. It's a balance, and we recognize that. We don't want to ruin everyone, people that aren't sports people, but there's some, for Ian and I especially, there's some really interesting stuff going on with the team makeup.
I'm a Bulls fan. I've had to suffer for it far too long. Probably have a good team next year. I'm gonna talk about it. So sorry, gaming is great, but so is basketball. So it's a game as well.
And GB's coming to, I never did get a hang of Thursdays. Like my goal waking up on Thursday is how much work can I do on Thursday so I don't have to do any on Friday.
Exactly.
That's really kind of the, so then when I wake up on Friday, when I can wake up on Friday and it's like, oh, I nailed stuff on Thursday and I don't got to do anything, well, much of anything. Now, there's always, you never know what's going to come up, but
Sure.
If you can come on, it's like, hey, there's nothing pending. Everything's slated for next week. Whatever it is, we're good. All right. Let's see what happens. Nobody's hair is on fire. Great.
It has been a good day.
But Thursdays feels cursed for some reason on your end. Yeah, see, for me, it's all, and like Thursday for me, or like that. It's not for me. It's that. No, I don't care. I don't care what it is. I don't care. Nope. Don't give me any excuses. Don't give me any problems. This is getting handled or planned out. But it's happening now because I don't want to hear about it on Friday. That's my thing, right? Anyway, hey, everybody have a good night. Really appreciate everybody hopping on. Yeah, this is Getting Work signing off.
Later, fan.
Showing off. Don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrows. Talk to me. We'll make a new tomorrow. Talk to me. One night to find the answer. Talk to me. What makes this heart beat faster? What makes this heart beat faster? Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Look of the cages, no, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
slowly than stationary particles. As strange and counterintuitive as it seems, time dilation is a law of nature. Traveling close to the speed of light is a kind of
got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me alone. Guess all you left me alone. Guess all you left me alone. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. In retrospect, I could have paid attention. I could have tried harder, been smarter, deep water, I'd be drowned. I should have felt the tension. I overreacted and acted childish, impacted us all around. When you were pushing me away, I should have tried to get in space and get out of your way. How did I not see this coming? You'll leave them one day. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to read.